You piss loud as fuck. I think that's pretty cool.
shot for living large. Take a picture of the picture of the picture of the picture of the picture. Constellation cradle, carry cardinal label. Live your life a superstar. Live your life a fable.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Oh, you can't see me. Whoops, now you can. Sorry about that. Hello. Welcome, everyone. How are you guys doing? Hopefully doing great. Here's our detective game from 2007. So, I'll get some quick backstory before we start. There is no music on the title screen, so nothing's broken. There will be some music when we start the game. Yeah. It's all good. Hopefully your race went well, Jason. It was earlier today, I think. I might have to do some changes here in a bit, but I want to first of all, before I start, thank you so much to Sarah and to the team for hooking me up with the code for the games for this. She reached out to me about the mermaid mask, which is coming out 2 or 3 hours for the races. Okay. Which is like the 4th game in this series, technically. It's coming out this summer. But I learned that the Flash game is like a prequel to the one that's on Steam, and this shouldn't be that long. Maybe like an hour-ish, 2 maybe. And then we're going to go into the other game, which is like about 2 hours long too, so we should be able to knock both of them. Am I going to be not busy on March 21st? I shouldn't be that busy on the 21st of March. Yeah. But, so these are point-click adventure games. They seem pretty fun. So, I guess I'll get started. And these are made by the same guys who made, it's like a brother team. It's like him and his brother. And, they made, Snipper Clips and Crow Country. And they made, some other games in this series as well. So yeah, this is a Flash little thing. Obviously it's a continue thing, but it doesn't really matter about the game. It's a character-driven mystery game made in Flash. The game's a little more complicated than Flash. Okay, cool. I don't need to read all that, but thank you. Okay, hopefully the audio is okay, because I don't think I have a way to edit the audio on this. Can you turn it up? I mean, I can turn up my... It's kind of low already, but I can turn up the output capture a smidge, yeah. There's not much, Oh no, I think someone got murdered. Yep, someone died. Hugh Everton. Crime. Murder. Oh boy. Okay. At 10:28 last night, a body was found at the local fairground that operates just outside of town. Oh. The cleaner, one Jerry Spears, discovered the dead body of his former colleague inside the Hall of Mirrors. Is the audio okay for now? I mean, I turned it up a bit. It might be a little too loud. Let's turn on a switch because it seems a little loud on my end. I can see it, and I don't want it to peak or anything. All the evidence pointed towards murder. the clown, Charles Ringer, who works at the very same fairground as the main suspect. Of course, it's the clown. Seems to have some less than favorable links with the victim. If this grim case remains unsolved, the fairground manager, Mr. Gary Coyles, has stated he will have to permanently shut down operations. Not the fairground. Private Detective Grimoire has been called to clear things up. We've got one evening to find the truth about what happened last night. One evening? That's it? If Grimoire doesn't solve this mystery, no one can. Really? If I can't solve the mystery, no one can. I'm not going to repeat myself again, Grimoire. You're listening this time, right? Something pretty nasty happened last night. I'd say everyone at that fairground is the suspect. You've only got one evening to do your thing. Why only one evening? My thing? Don't tell me you're good. Are you nervous now? I'm nervous, dude. The other guys tell me you're the best at this. You're not gonna let me down, are you? I guess not. You're putting a lot of pressure on me right now. It's your job to talk to the suspects and explore the fairground for clues. You'll obviously take a look at the crime scene. Well, yeah, obviously. I mean, I'm a detective, so... Don't overlook any details, understand? Okay. He's like, Right, I think I understand. I have a bad feeling about this place. I can't shake it. Everyone is a suspect. It's your job to find out who has a credible alibi and who's lying to you. Oh, it's like Phoenix, right? Okay. That's the kind of game this is going to be. You should be able to work out who the murderer is by proving everyone else innocent. Okay. If you're confused about what to do, don't hesitate to ask me. Alternatively, the tutorial information is available from the notes page where you can also save your game. Okay, cool. What's with the mustache? Yeah, we gotta ask him that. That's neither here nor there. Tell me about it. That thing is here, there, everywhere. Wow. That's so mean. Okay. Are there any clues in the car park? I have to try a little harder than that. There's really not any clues here? Alright, well. To the fairground. Someone there. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Hi. Oh, it's a little girl. What on earth? Where are your parents? This is the scene of a crime. I know. That's why I'm going to help you out, detective. Uh-oh. It's one of those creepy fairground girls. It's like a horror movie or something. Why did you say it like that? I'm a real detective. In that case, where's your hat? True, where's his hat? He doesn't have a fedora or any sort of hat. At a nickel. The detectives don't have to wear hats anymore. Plus it messes up my hair. I mean, he's got the trench coat. He's got the coat, but no hat. Yeah, I believe you. Anyway, hat or not, you're still gonna need this. A map of the fairground? How did you have those? Hey, thanks. See you later. I have no idea who that was, but I'm pretty sure she's not the murderer. I hope not anyway. Jeez. I guess she goes on the list. I mean, she kind of has to. Oops. She has to go on the list. I have no clues. Profiles. I don't have a profile. Okay, you will click profile information about each suspect you meet, also the victim. The suspects will begin with a suspect stamp. Once you find out information about each suspect, the stamp will turn to an innocent stamp. Obviously, one suspect will not be innocent, so person stamp will not change. Once you have innocent stamps for all subjects, go speak to Officer James. Okay, I see. That's how this works. Clues scattered around the fairground, examine curious things. Alright, cool. Just okay. Here's the map. So I'm at the entrance. So you can warp around if you need to. That's nice. Clicking here to visit it. Okay. That is cool. Notes. Notes on the car park.
You piss loud as fuck. I think that's pretty cool.
Hey, Inky. Hey, Walu. How's it going? I just got started. You guys didn't miss anything. Oh, Lord. Here we go. This is where I went. The girl should give me for the fairground. I started the game. Someone got murdered. And now I'm investigating the murder. I have one night to figure out who did it. So here's all the... I don't think I need this. It seems pretty straightforward. So what the goal is... Got to build a horse today? Ooh, nice. So we've got 6 people. did you put him on the nose? So I got this guy who died, right? We got 6 suspects. And the goal is we need 5 of them to say innocent, and then there's going to be 1 person that we know who did it, right? And we have to collect clues and then show those clues to the people. And then once we do that, we figure out who did it, who dones it, who killed them. Alright. So, this place is pretty run down, but I can't see any clues yet. I guess there aren't any clues here. I cannot ride horses anymore. I'm spooked. Let's go outside the funhouse. Someone here too. Better get this investigation underway. Hey, you over there? Charles. Who on earth are you? So I have a horse story, okay? So when I was like 8, 9, something like that, I was not a horse guy, you know. But then I ended up watching MLP and I became a brony. You know what I mean? But like, so I rode a horse once, and I think we told it to like trot or like gallop or something. My little ass was flying off the side of that thing somehow, and I never want to ride a horse again because of that. Like, put a fear in my head of like I'm never getting on a horse again, you know. So I know. I'm Detective Grimoire. I'm here to solve the mystery of last night's murder. But that's a little story about me and my horse fear. Alright, I see it now. The trench coat and everything. You are the farmer. You're supposed to wear a hat too. That's beside the point. Hugh Everton was murdered last night, and you, Charles Ringer. You're a suspect. The main suspect, in fact. Oh, because I'm a clown? Because I fuck people? I fuck clowns? Whatever with logic. He doesn't fuck clowns. The makeup never comes off. The clowns fuck him. Look, I know you and I never got along, but I can tell you one thing. I'm not capable of murdering anything close. My hands are too manicured. Look at me, is this the face of a killer? I'm gonna have to get a little more information out of him, I think. Oh, tickle his nuts. That always gets information out of everyone. Oh, cool. Last night. If you're not the killer, what were you doing last night? I was here, of course. You know, being a clown and all that. I left quite late last night, actually. I had a few homes in the evening. But I didn't see anything suspicious. What was the last thing you saw before you left? Let's see. I'm pressed the whole mirrors and noticed that the door was slightly open. I closed it and I carried on through the fairground. The only strange thing about the whole episode was how quiet the whole mirror store was. Oh, no, that's an old creak when you move it. I think that's part of the attraction, you know? Okay. The Hall of Mirrors. That's the crime scene. Wonder why the door did creak that evening. Why it would be open. True. Have you ever heard of WD-40, Mr. Detective? WD-40. Okay, I'll have to. We're getting some clues here. The fairground. So you work as a clown at this fairground. How long have you been here? A long time. Too long, in fact. I don't really like the way things are going around here, and I have no idea why I haven't left for good. I was appalled when the boss hired Hugh Everton to look after the funhouse. Not only was he useless at his job, he was nearly completely deaf with old age. Oh. Just not practical, so no one deserves, well, you know. He was deaf with old age and not very good at his job. This could be important information. Do you get on with the rest of the staff? Well, that may be an exaggeration, I'm afraid. I don't mind Manny and her uncle, but that Leaky, I'm a top-notch entertaining war character, it's just too much. He doesn't even like kids. What a joke. Doesn't take any pride in his work. Looks like Charles finds out how to get on with the Ricky War. He's the entertainer, I think. Also, who's Charles to talk about pride with that big hole in his costume? Maybe I should ask him about that. Maybe we should. Ripped clothing. If you don't mind me asking, why is there a big hole in your trousers? It's for the balloon animals. Surely you don't want to be a little neater than that, even if you are a clown. To be honest, I'd rather we didn't talk about the unfortunate condition of my frilly clown slacks. What? That's the first time anyone has ever said that, I bet. Still, that must be more to the story of his ripped clothing. I do wonder how his pants were ripped, yeah. If I can find a clue that'll get me to elaborate. We have talked to him about everything. We've got to look for a clue. And is there a clue anywhere? Anyone see a clue? Small opening? There's a small opening here. I might be able to get in this way, but no one's sure. I'll come back later. Let's see. We got funhouse door. We got funhouse. The funhouse is falling apart. I think it was the victim's job to look after it. Alright, we got notes. I don't think anything else is clickable here. It's cool. We got profile. We got some profiles now. Alright. Let's go in the funhouse. Door's jammed. I can't get in this way. What a pain. What a pain! We can't get in there yet, so to the hoop game stall. These stores look really cheap. Maybe I should ask Manny about them. Wonder if I can ask what's his name to, oh shit, I didn't mean to do this. It's you again. You need to find your parents and go home, I'm afraid. I can't go just yet. You still need my help. We're capable of carrying this on investigation without you. Thanks. Although that map is really useful. Oh, really? Have you managed to get into the funhouse yet? There's a small opening to the left of the main door. Go through there. I'll lead you into the small office where he used to work.
Thanks to Leaky Comet for being a stud muffin.
Hey! Thank you for the subscription, dude. I forgot I subbed you did that. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. How are you? I'm investigating a murder. This is like Phoenix, right? Point and click kind of deal. Thanks, I guess. How do... She's gone. What a weird kid. So I'll try getting through that opening after I've checked out the scene of the crime. Okay. How are you doing tonight, buddy? Okay, before I click on this, let me go back to... Funhouse. Oh, dang. Okay, so I can go... I can go in here now. It's a tight squeeze, but I got through it. Hopefully there's something worthwhile in here. Don't know why he couldn't do that before. Oh, okay. Sweet. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I had a busy day. I just went out to dinner with a buddy of mine. I got some goodies at the game store. I'll show those off probably in a minute. And then, now I'm just gonna play this. Maybe do the other game too. There's another game on Steam that's like more advanced than this. Thank you. I like flannels. Oh, it's my thing kind of blurry. I like the flannel. I have a bunch of these. I got a bunch of flannels for Christmas. Actually. It's possible to see the Hall of Mirrors window through the window here. I can see that the light is on. I have clues. Let me... You know what? I guess we'll just go in here. And then... Is there anything I can talk to him about? No. We'll go in here first. Mirror. Oh! This is a good clue, dude. Someone killed him with a mirror, dude. It has to be the murder weapon, and then what's this brightly colored rag tied around the glass shard? 2 clues at once. Nice. We have old toys, a murder weapon, rag. Hey, aren't those the color of those pants? That dude's pants? Aren't they like that? Switches as run as everywhere else. File binder. Oh my god. Oh, wait. There's something over there. Oh my gosh, I gotta move all these pages. The victim's to-do list. It's been added to with a green pen. Hold on, I didn't even see what that was. Hold on. It's been added to a green pen different handling. Next to the third point, fixed funhouse, it's the arena note says, yeah, right. Ooh. Anything on this side? No. Is there anything else in this binder? Oh my god, another subscription? Sam? Oh, I think we have a hype train now. Jesus. Thank you. Thank you for the 2-month streak of the subscription. Oh, great. Oh. You guys didn't have to do all that? How do I go back? How do I leave this? I guess I need to click the to-do list again. Yeah, okay. Nothing else in here, I don't believe. We got some good clues, though. Alright, let's leave. Yeah, look at his pants. I think those are the same. So can I use a clue on him? Ah, here we go. Here we go. It's a piece of cloth ripped from your cloth costume. That's what. Why do you have it? It was found wrapped around the murder weapon, I'm afraid. Looks like your luggage just run out. Well, don't count your chickens just yet, brother. Don't do that. I just gotta believe there's a hype train. Thank you guys so much. Wait, I can explain. I get my costume from the wardrobe in the boss's office. He brings in the costume and he comes in to work and places them in the wardrobe. I arrived at the fairground just after lunch. I went to get my costume and found that it had a hole in it. Besides, look at this rag. It's really not me to like dance my own clothes. Let's go with some black stuff. I suppose it would be pretty stupid to wrap your murder weapon in your own clothes. I mean, yeah, that's true, that's true. Why don't you go and talk to the boss, Mr. Coils? He's normally in his office, just over in the corner of the fairground. No clues here. Well, hey, it was worth a shot, okay? It's the murder weapon. It looks pretty sharp. Could you even hold that without hurting yourself? Let's see, do you know about this? Is this gonna help me out? It doesn't look like promising. Okay. I'm just gonna try all the clues on everybody, you know, to see if anything works. Alright. What the hell? Uh-oh. I'm getting all confused now. Alright, hold on. Hoop game stall. I do have a clue for you. Let me talk to her first. What's up, Apple? Grimoire? Yeah, I know. Nope, this is not Grimoire. This is... I've heard of that game, yeah. I know it got a remake on PS4 recently. This is a point-and-click adventure game. Where I have to solve a murder. And the second game is actually, like, fully voiced and everything, so I don't have to, you know, do anything weird with that. Sam. Oh, no. That's gonna be a crazy thing whenever that finishes. Excuse me, miss. Do you work here? I'm pretty sure I do. The name's Mandy. Mandy Ferrier. I'm in charge of running this game stall. It's a bit young to be working at a place like this, don't you think? It's a bit young to be a private detective. Oh, are detectives only allowed to wear a hat when they reach a certain age? What's with this hat? Everyone keeps bitching at me about my hat. I'm older than I look, I'll have you know. I'm 45. I have a pension and a 401k. Anyway, could you tell me a little bit about yourself? I need an investigation to find out one about last night's murder. Of course you are. Why else would you show up unless you're after some candy floss? Candy floss? Do you know it's actually bad for you? Not a deduction to stretch that far, thanks. I'm not sure what to tell you. I've worked here for a little while. I got a job through my uncle. Through my uncle? This job is helping me to pay for college, but it's a lot of fun too. I get to hand out toys to kids. Who doesn't want that? I guess that's true. One of her uncles here at the fairground. Oh, I got a lot of things to talk about. Could you tell me what you were doing last night? How could I forget, really? I was here late, like I normally was, just kicking about. Eventually I hear shots coming from the hall of mirrors. And then Jerry, oh, that's the cleaner, he comes over and runs to me and tells me what happened. I helped him call the police. After they showed up, we were allowed to go home. So, you were one of the last people here last night. Seems that way. But I was almost the whole time better things to do, you know? No, Mandy stays late every night. I think I should have looked around before I press her about it. Okay. Let's get on with the other stuff for the fairground. Oh yeah, the guys often argue amongst themselves, but I say, stay out of it. Charles the Clown is a pretty hard guy to get on with, but he's got a good heart. Okay, okay. I can't say I had a particular dislike for anyone except for old Jerry. Just got on my nerves, but he's sweet, I guess. But I'm on with Hugh, although no one could deny he's pretty useless at his job. The finance was always in a terrible state. Sometimes I would try to help you with repairs or ideas for improvements, but he'd never get anything done. Well, the guy was like deaf and like super old, so I mean, I always figured the boss would replace him. But now look what's happened. Sounds like Manny has an interest in the funhouse. I don't want to sound rude, but these toys look pretty cheap. Never seen these characters anywhere before. What? You never heard of Turquoise Bunny and his friend Ruby Rabbit? No, I've never heard of them. Enlighten me. What about everyone's favorite, the King of Scare Felix? Who? Or Jimmy the Striped Horse? He's quite a new one, actually. Yeah, I don't know any of them toys, girl. Okay? Do you know about this? That green writing isn't Hugh's handwriting. Looks familiar, though. Man has seen that other handwriting before. Ooh. There's the murder weapon. Ouch, I hope this place doesn't become a haunting ground now that there's been a murder. Poor Huey. Just call him freaking Huey. Must be imagining things. She did call him Huey. Do you know about this rag? Haven't got a clue. Oh, that's kind of funny. What I said, don't you think? I'm allowed to say no. Pfft. You're allowed to say no, yeah. I can't be certain, but I don't think it's possible to win that ring toss game. I'm not going to try my luck anyhow. Alright. I think that's everything here. Oh, books. Oh, there's so many books. I'll try and ask him anything about them, I suppose. Here. Books. They're just for when I get bored. I know, you know, it can get pretty quiet around here. An awful lot of them. Are you sure they're just for light reading? Yeah, I mean, why else would I need them? Not sure about this. But I can't help thinking those books have something to do with what Mandy was doing last night. Get the truth or leave it. What do you mean? Wow, I'm gonna go ahead and get the truth. When a character is hiding something, you must perform an eye contact. What? To get the truth out of them, you control Grimoire's eyes movements with your mouse. Hold the cursor to the left of his face. Wait for the subject as soon as they begin lying. Oh my lord. Should be able to tell there will be a white flash. Move your cursor to the right to look them in the eye. If you get it right, they will break down and tell you the truth. Oh lord, dude. Okay. Let's see if I'm good at this. Tell me those books are all over your desk. Can I go have a hobby on it so we're getting so worked up? I got her! I think. That was so fast! Okay, you win. I'll tell you what I'm up to, since you seem so good to know. I'm studying for my exams and they're all my revision books. I need to bring them to the fairground because it's the only chance I get to go over them. Is that why you stayed late last night? That's right, I stay late most nights and use the time alone to get some work done. My exams are in 2 weeks, and I'm totally unprepared. That makes sense. Why did you keep it from me, though? I'm not sure. I suppose I was worried that you think it was weird, bringing my revision books to work like this. I mean, who cares if you're weird, dude? I'm solving a murder over here. Don't worry. I don't think you're weird. No, I'm the one who's been caught lying. Either way, I'm pretty sure this... Wow, dude, he actually thinks she's weird, dude. It's kind of mean. Either way, I'm pretty sure this clears up Mandy's alibi. I think I can believe her about this. Alright, that clears up her alibi, so she should be innocent. No, she's still a suspect. Alright, she's still a suspect. Alright. He's a suspect. So I think we're good here. I think we are good here. So now we move. Move over here. Alright, so there's nothing over here. Green marker. Oh, that's the to-do list marker. What's this green marker pen doing here? I can't help feeling it's out of place. It's another clue. There's a considerable space behind that table. Looks like there's no one there at the moment. There's the window. You can clearly see the wall of mirrors, so there's go to the window. So if I go to the hoop game stall, I could ask what's in about the green marker. I don't know if she would have anything for me though. Let me see. That pen was lying there when I got there this morning. It's not really there. Is it important? Okay, well, that didn't really help me, but Maybe this guy will know about it. Okay, I didn't think so, but it's worth a shot. Move to the outside the Hall of Mirrors. This is where he got shot. Who is this? Who is this guy? It's where he got killed. You can clearly see the Hall of Mirrors light shining through a single window. Red nose. Clown's red nose. Someone was sitting on the ground. Ooh, we can go give that to the other guy. Hold on. What are we... Not the office of the funhouse. We need to move to the funhouse itself. I found a red nose on the ground. Don't know what that is, I'm afraid. I'm not so sure about that. This red nose was found outside the crime scene. There's only one guy around here with a red nose, and it's not Rudolph, if you catch my drift. Okay, so it's a red nose, but I have no idea how we got there, honestly. I'm certain Charles wants something back, but why? Oh, we gotta do the minigame again. This red nose was on the side of the scene of the crime. You can tell me why I was laying on the ground set up on your face. You know, my nerves, you know. Shoving stuff in my face like that, besides. Did I get him? Uh-oh. Alright, I'll tell you why I was laying on the ground. If you really must know. That's not that difficult. Success! It didn't fall off my face. In fact, it was pulled off yesterday by some of the kids that came to the fairground. Why would these people try to hide this information from me is my question. They were making fun of me and I was just trying to keep my cool. Are you happy now? That's not the sort of thing you'd happily make up. I think I can move Charles on this one. Okay, no. I mean, that's fine. See anything I can show this Ricky guy? Nope, nothing. Here's the murder weapon. Is that the murder weapon? It's coming from the smashed mirror, right? You're correct. You know about this rag? That's not mine. No way. It belongs to Ringer. Who's Ringer? It belongs... Okay. I mean, I guess that's true. You know about this handwriting? They've been writing the song he's writing. Why is it there, then? Yeah... Okay, I don't think I need to, like, look at these other ones. Let's talk to this guy. Hey there, kiddo, what's your name? It's Grimoire. Detective Grimoire, and I'm not... No kid, thank you very much. Sounds like somebody needs some candy floss. Did you lose your hat? Aw. Wow. He's straight up just acting like I'm a child. I do not need any candy floss, I don't lose my hat. Now, if you don't mind, I need to ask you about last night's murder. Hey, man. No need to shout. I didn't expect. Can that guy really be a kid's entertainer? Yeah, so I'm the entertainer here. I entertain kids and stuff. That's great. Ricky War, is it? That's it. What do you want done? Well, I'm not very entertaining, that's for sure. I suppose it's officially giving me the creeps. Alright. Alright then, I need to know everything you saw last night. As much detail as you can manage, please. Oh yeah, I was here all evening and nothing happened. You have to remember something. Think. Hope he does or I'll be a little stuck. Well, I guess there was one thing. Excellent, please go on. I went home pretty late. On my way past here, I saw you. I saw the Hall of Mirrors. You? Yeah, he was heading inside, actually. Mumbling something about leaving the light on. The light? Was it on last night? Yeah, I don't know why, though. Maybe that's why he was going in to switch it off. Did you notice anything else? Didn't see anything, not even well. See that oil by the door to the Hall of Mirrors? Ooh, the oil on the rag. Okay, okay. I'm piecing things together now. See? I'm piecing it together. That wasn't there when Hugh went in last night. Ooh, I see. Well, that's very helpful. Thanks, Ricky. Wait, there's one more thing. As I was walking away, I heard a loud squeaking noise. This was probably the Hall of Mirrors door. Wow, you turned out to be useful after all. What? I mean, thanks again. It's like you knew that the Hall of Mirrors threw off the light. Well, it wasn't the girl that went in. Yo, what's up, Axiom? That freaking emote. That's crazy. And the door let out a screech when I opened it. What does it all mean? I don't know. See, didn't someone say that the door didn't squeak? But this guy's saying it did squeak? Some oil has been spilled right by the door to the Hall of Mirrors. That oil definitely wasn't there last night. Not when I saw you anyway. Wonder if I should... Well, I can go in the Hall of Mirrors. Oh yeah, here we go. Marks on ground. There was some black marks on the ground. Looks like someone tried to wipe something away. The oil with the rag. The oil with the rag. The scene of the crime, alright. The mirror has been broken down on its own side. The door into the hall is not visible. And then in the now shattered reflection. There are some shards of glass on the floor, don't seem to be very many. There's a large bloodstain on the floor, understandable really. Okay. We got a lot more clues now. We've almost got every clue in the game, dude. We are cleaning it up. Do you know about this? Those marks, they're not normally there. Nope. Oh, a broken mirror. I was wondering, seeing if the mirror was smashed on one side, it's a big crack. Where's the rest of it? Okay. I'm gonna keep moving along. Right now. There are many clues back here. I guess I need to talk to this guy. Hello, Pete. Why, hello there, young man. Can I help you with something? As a matter of fact, you can. I assume you know about the murder last night. I'm afraid to say I do. Such a terrible loss. One can barely comprehend it. Yeah, okay, yeah, sure, Pete. He looks like the Mario Brothers' cousin who, like, never got to go on adventures. But one is gonna have to try. You're the mechanic, right? Peter Nubhat at your service. Nubhat. Sounds like an insult. Definitely someone would call me a nubhat. Like, if they were mad at me, they'd be like, you nubhat. I believe in my niece, Mandy. Your niece? Oh, yes, I have. Glad to hear it. She was polite to you. Ha ha ha. This is Mandy's uncle, the mechanic. I wonder what I can learn from him. Everyone is a fucking suspect still. Alright, here we go. So, if you don't mind me asking, where were you last night? Well, let's think about that. For most of you, I was fixing the back of the funhouse as always. But I remember leaving relatively early. Picking up on it now that I'm glad I quite did. So you hear anything suspicious like last night? Anything at all? Well, then he catch you close with John and Ricky and Charles arguing, right over there by the Hall of Mirrors. There's Henry and the clown. Ricky and Charles were arguing outside the Hall of Mirrors last night. About what? Or what about? I'm not the only one for eavesdropping, of course, but I think it was something to do with being popular with the children. Something about a red nose. I can't remember much else. Maybe you should ask them. Let me go back and ask Rick and Charles about that. Might be important. Ooh, okay. I got something new with the fairground to talk about. You've worked here long? Oh yes, a very long time. I've seen many staff members come and go. But Gary normally knows how to run things. Gary, who's that? Gary Coyle's our boss. You'll probably find him in his office. Yes, he's usually capable of making the right decisions. Not always. Is anyone? Does he want me to answer? Oh good, he looked away. I'm no good at rhetorical questions. I mean, you can answer that honestly. You know what I mean? You don't have to just say that was rhetorical. I mean, I don't know. Staff relations. How do you get along with the rest of the staff? As well as one could expect it, apart from... I've been, well, known to argue with Charles on a couple occasions. Most of the time people here are guilty of that. He's so difficult sometimes. It's like Pete doesn't have much love for Charles the Clown. Okay. So, you like the way things are run around here? Most of the time, yes. I think I could say that. I'm not the only one to state that think the fun has seen better days. I think everything around here has seen better days, man. Every time I go to like a place in this fairground, everything is just torn down to shit. Like, no, who wants to go to this fun house, man? Not me. I definitely don't. I would not want to like work here or go here. You never really enjoyed his job, I don't think. You let the fun house want to stay disarray. Yes, I'm afraid so. My niece Manny often complains of it to me. I tell her not to cause trouble, but I know she could do a better job any day. So because my niece is there to run the fun house. Alright, so we talked to him, we got all this information. So let's see, what clues could we show him? Oh, here's the murder weapon. Well, that's a weapon, alright. Looks very difficult to hold. What if the person was wearing gloves? I suppose then I'd be able to hold it? Interesting. Do you know this handwriting, sir? Good old Hugh trying to be organized. I don't think he's ever played any of his list, you know. Really? What about this marker? I've seen that before. You may as well throw it away. The ink is nearly run out. Here's Mandy's books. Yes, Mandy needs her books. You should ask her about them if you want to know about it. What about this oil? Ooh, he's a mechanic. So maybe I'll ask him about the oil. That almost dripped off the roof. I'm pretty sure it's been there for quite a while. What about this? Honestly, some people just don't know how to keep their shoes clean. I bet it was an idiot, Charles Ringer. Okay, what about the broken mirror? This whole affair really is a terrible shame. Okay. Ooh, he did look away from you. What about this nose? You're telling me this red nose is found outside the scene of the crime? Gosh. It really has been his for Charles. I assume he has his reasons. Maybe we should show it to him. He already has a thing for the red nose, dude. This mechanic is looking a little fishy to me. He's fishy to me, though. Look at all that glass. Someone's just leave it up before there's any damage. You know, there's not all that much glass, considering the size of the crack in the mirror. What? Sorry, I must have gone into a daze for a moment. We've asked him about pretty much everything, except the old toys, but... yeah, not that he's gonna know anything about the toys. Okay, I think we could probably leave him be for now. Let's go to the next area, and then we'll circle back around to everybody else. Here's someone else. The toilet. Let's go to the toilet for now. This place is a food court. I'm not sure I'd want to eat it myself. Anything in the toilet? Ooh, what's this drawing? This is a drawing depicting you getting hit by lightning. It has been drawn in green pen. That is good. There's an argument written on the wall about clowns that seems to be written by two different people. Clowns rule. Clowns rule. Clowns suck. Rule. Give it up. So someone's pulling his nose off. Nothing else you can click on in here. Yeah, I'm in a toilet cubicle. My glamorous, high-profile detective life is going smoothly. Alright. Nothing else in here. They appear to have some sort of chili dish on special. Look at this fucking trash can. Oh my god. I'm about to throw up just looking at this. Oh, I gotta go through the trash? Come on. Why? Ooh, what is this? Ah. Found a pair of blue wire cutters in the bin. Interesting. Maybe the mechanic. I could show that to the mechanic. Well, let's talk to Jerry. Are you Jerry Spears? The police tell me you were the one who discovered the murder last night. You got it. That was pretty scary stuff, I tell you. I can imagine you're the cleaner at the fairground, am I correct? I prefer the term refuge engineer, actually. Refuge engineer? Okay, dude. Sure, and I was a sandwich artist at Subway, okay? Yeah. Oh, sure, I'm sorry. You look quite young to be working here. Too young to be working at a fun fair? And most of the guys here are too old, that's what I say. Yeah, I am the youngest person here, but being young has its perks, you know? Cleaner or not, I have a feeling this guy's gonna have some important information on him. He better. I was telling you to recount the events of last night. You're an important witness. Don't worry, man. I've been going over this on my head since last night. I never got a single detail. I'll bet. I stayed pretty late. I was cleaning up around here all evening. Eventually, I went around the whole fairground to give it a final clean. That's when I ran into the Hall of Mirrors and found you. Weren't the last person here, though, right? That's right. Mandy was still here working away, so I ran to find her. We called the police as soon as they arrived. After we gave them our assignments, we were allowed to leave. And that's it. Yep. Why did I forget something? Did he forget something and I just didn't remember? So you normally stay around the food court. Naturally, this is the area that needs the most cleaning. Noticed anything else yesterday? Seems like you'd have a pretty good view from here. Good view, you bet. I did notice a couple of things. Got here real early, you see. Before the boss. I saw Pete coming from the direction of the office in the morning. He put something in that bin there. And then went into the toilet cubicle. Is that right? I bet he probably scribbled some stupid mess on the wall in there. People are always using it as a message board. Honestly, just extra work for me, you know? Seems like I need to check out that bin in the toilet cubicle. I already did, but thank you. The fun fair is still run down. How has it not been shut down by health inspectors? See, that is a good point. I agree with you. I get that a lot. Why have they even employed a cleaner, you're thinking? Apparently, the abandoned look is very popular with the kids these days. If it looks abandoned, but it's not like dirty, I guess. I don't want to go to a fairground that looks like this. We create everything to look old and rusted and dirty, and in fact, it's all incredibly clean. Tell by me, it's only a couple of days old. Hold on. How do you tell things really get dirty? Oh well, I see. I guess I have no idea. Makes my job easier, don't you think? Time to take in the sights. Oh wow, okay. Sights. He's a suspect. Everyone's a suspect still. What do you mean by the sights? Oh well, trees and birds and whatnot. Stuff like that, right? I haven't noticed a single tree or bird since I've been here. I think Jerry's hiding something. I love this part. Let's get the truth. What is that you let us stare at all day? Maybe just take a guess. Just going to my own little world. I'm only a kid, that's what we do. I think it's something a little more specific than that. Got him. Like Mandy Ferrier. What? Why her? What's so special about? Okay, I can't. I give in. I can't help myself. She's so perfect. Can you blame me? Oh, he likes the girl. That's the sight he's talking about, bro. He's talking about them tits. Stay in the food court so you can stare at Mandy all day. Don't you think that's a little creepy? I bet I'm the least creepy person you've spoken to here at the fairground. Don't judge me so harshly. Dude, it's a little creepy, dude. You're just like staring at her like this all day. Like, no, thank you. I don't think girls want the guys staring at them just constantly, you know, like while they're working or doing whatever. Don't worry, kid, I won't say anything. Still, maybe you should get a hobby or something. Don't worry, kid, I feel so old. Anyway, Jerry, creepy as he is, I wasn't lying about that. He's a young woman, what Mandy thinks of him. I guess, yeah, we can go ask. We could go ask. Do you have any clues I could show? Yeah, here's you. I can't put with that. Okay. Do you know about these hedge clippers? Did you find that in the bin? If I'm not mistaken, that's the exact thing that Pete put in there yesterday morning. Came from the office. Maybe he borrowed them off the boss? Pete put those in there. He was the mechanic, right? The murder weapon. I guess that's what happened to the rest of this flesh mirror. You know about this? I don't know if there's anything I can really ask about with this guy. What's the oil smear when I went in and discovered you last night? Oil smear? Yep, it looks like someone hastily tried to clean an oil spillage. It hasn't really worked. Yeah, with this rag. It's part of Charles' costume, and it's covered in oil. It's really odd. Charles is one of the cleanest people I know. Maybe you should go show it to him. Already did. Do you know about this handwriting, sir? Okay. Here's some oil that I was around and discovered you last night. I hadn't noticed it before then. I would have cleaned it up if I had. Okay. I noticed this nose. Okay. I don't think I can get any more information from this guy right now. But he's innocent. We've marked him as innocent. He could not be the killer. But all 4 and 5 of these guys are still, now to the office, and that's the last place. There's the boss. He looks shifty as fuck. There's a wardrobe here which holds the customs fees in the fairground. See, wire. The wire providing power to the water cooler has been cut. Only 2 more clues, and they gotta be in this room. There's no green pen in the set of pens. The pencil have been knocked over. The calendar on the wall says, "Get home early" on last night's entry. I was very much to call us about this. Alright, that's all the clues. And now, we talk to Gary. How did you get in here? This is a staff-only area. I just sort of knocked, and you opened the door for me. Do you not remember? Oh, yes, I remember now. You're the local inspector come to sort out this mess, right? I'm a detective, actually. And yes, that's right. My mistake. I was led to believe that all detectives wore hats, that's all. The hat thing again. It keeps telling me about the hats, dude. Is that true? Are all detectives supposed to wear hats or something? That's silly. That's so silly. I don't like this guy already. I'm Gary Coyles. I run the fairground. Probably not for much longer, though, with the way things are going. A murder in my very own grounds. I can imagine it must be difficult times. But that's where I come in, you see. Wondering how helpful this guy is going to be. Still, it's my job to try. Alright. Now to get some information out of this guy. Would you mind explaining to me what you were doing yesterday evening? Yesterday? Why, oh yes, the murder. I'd quite forgotten. I remember myself being annoyed yesterday. Quite dehydrated, yes. I remember coming in shortly before lunch and putting in the various costumes in the wardrobe like usual. Charles brings in the costume himself, and he arrived shortly before lunch. Anyway, it was quite hot out, you see. My office gets awfully stuck in the sun, and I couldn't find any way to cool down. That's all the point, I suppose. What did you leave in the evening? Or when did you leave in the evening? I was still later than everyone else, and go out over the fairground for a final check before I leave. Well, normally I do. Oh yeah, I think I did last night. I don't see why I wouldn't. There was nothing special going on. Since the Coles is unsure about when he left last night, maybe there's a clue in there somewhere that can help me get the truth out of him. Alright. We're gonna talk to him about all this, and then I have a clue to show. You've been the manager of the fairground long. As long as I can remember, to be honest. So about 5 minutes then. Wow. This dude just making clips about everybody. Take great pride in trying to save my for all my staff and all my public. Some of the staff had been urging me to get rid of you for a while. Did you know he was nearly completely deaf? Yes, I knew that. I didn't actually. He was trying to get rid of you then. No, someone else told you about that. How did you forget? Come on. Well, neither Charles nor Pete particularly loved him. He caused more problems than he solved, that's for sure. It sounded like he was very popular around here. He was at the final decided to get rid of him. Those office was a bit in a mess. It doesn't particularly surprise me, but there's no harm in asking, right? Yes, well, I can assure you I keep this office perfectly tidy under normal circumstances. I haven't really had time to clear up recently. I should say clean, probably. So the mess is your fault? Well, who else would it be? There's one odd thing. Theirs is one odd thing. My favorite green pen has gone missing from the pot on the desk. Probably got lost in the mess somewhere, but I noticed it disappeared from my room quite suddenly yesterday. So I came back from lunch, I think. So there was someone in here during the time Close went to lunch. Ooh. Okay. Water cooler. So you told me you couldn't find a way to go to yesterday. What about the water cooler over there? Quite right, of course. The water cooler you referred to was in fact broken when I came into work yesterday. Not knowing much about things myself, I called it Pete, our mechanic, to fix it. I think that was around lunchtime. I left him to get on with it as I went to lunch. We left him in here alone. Did he fix it? Come to think of it, he didn't. I really should press him on that. I didn't see him again that day, actually. Ooh, what's up, Prinny? Ooh, what's that little thing? It's good. This is fun. This is a little flash game so far. So I haven't swapped over to the big like main course yet. But we're almost done with the flash game. We have all the clues. It's Fatal Frame 2. That is cute. We have all the clues, and we've got one person that's innocent. So our goal is like to figure out. There's 6 people, and we gotta make 5 of them innocent. So we gotta like use the clues on certain people, and it's pretty fun. He was in here all alone while Coles went to lunch. So like, this guy's innocent, right? But I've got all these other people, and I gotta figure out who the killer is. We've got all the clues now, so I should be able to like easily just like look at this on the ground. You're telling me it's not broken? It's been sabotaged? This is outrage. My clothes just aren't safe anymore. They pushed my hand. I had to, even though I shot. Yeah. It's like one of those things. If you gift a sub or subscribe to someone who's playing the game, you get a little thingy. But I'm not a water cooler. Yeah, that's the pot with the missing pen. I need all primary and secondary colors, damn it. Okay. Like Twitch actually supported Fatal Frame in some way, that will never happen again. Yeah, that's true. Unless they remake Fatal Frame 3? And they'll do it again, maybe? I don't know. I need to play Fatal Frame at some point. Like, that's a series I should definitely play. That's the one where you, like, take pictures with the camera, right? He needs all his colors. Well, I found your pen. Hey, that's my pen. It was missing last night. Should be with the others on the desk. Hold on, it's nearly run out. Someone has been using it. Doesn't really help. With the emphasis on combat. Oh, okay, that's cool. He was always writing to just never to doing them. What's that side note? It looks like it was written with my favorite green pen. You know anything about this? I really haven't got a moment to speak up with that. Sorry. Okay. What about this? That's like I said. I normally stay late and give the figure a fun before I go home. But this calendar is clearly reminding you to go home early. Last night, did you or did you not leave early last night? It's really gets a lot of mechanics, especially in depth, especially compared to most horror games. Yeah, because most horror games combat are like they're fairly simple with like the mechanics of you just shoot or punch or like whack this with like a crowbar or something, you know. And that's it. I will, a bit of both. This is definitely hiding something from me. Tell me to get the truth. Get the truth! You told me you normally give the fairground a chance to go before you go home. I think something was luring you away from the fairground earlier last night. I don't know, I've never been very good at timekeeping. As far as I can remember, I didn't leave particularly early. Got him. I got him. Fatal Frame is all about timing and learning how Ghost moves in proper aim. Oh, that's cool. Oh, excuse me. So the better you take the picture, the better you can do that. That's pretty neat. Uh-oh. Spill it. Okay, I'll admit, I rushed around here last night to watch the Star Explorer all night on Marathon Channel 18. I'm sorry. You what? I was wrong, I know. I just couldn't leave you opportunity like the best Map Explorers would laugh at me. I had to watch Star Explorers. I suppose you've learned your lesson? This guy's a little weird, but he's not lying about this, not for a second. He's innocent. We still got Ricky, we got Mandy, we got Charles. We got 4 people to go find who is the... So he's innocent, so we can leave him. Goodbye. Alright, Petey. I honestly think it's this guy. I'm really leaning towards this dude. So I'm gonna go get the other people to be innocent first. But first, I'm gonna show him these. Don't think I've ever seen those before. A little dirty. Where did you find them? In the bin, actually, by the food court. Well, I suppose that explains why they're dirty. It's like a genius to the piece of one of the obvious here. Get the truth. These wire cutters, I'm quite convinced they come from your tool belts. What do you think? Well, they could have all up a tool belt. Got him. Did I get him? They're exactly the same as all the tools on your belts. There's even one space empty. Yeah, exactly. Dumbass. We have had a frame game turns into combat. For example, in the first game, you charge one meter, and the more it's full, the more damage you do. Oh, but only charge one aiming at the ghost. Okay. I mean, does the game have like big jump scares? You know? Oh, by the way, I got some goodies. You guys want to see my goodies? Real quick. I just got a few goodies today. I didn't get a lot. At the store. But if you wait, your gauge will glow red. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. So you like have to wait when it's like getting closer, then. Oh god. See, that's gonna. I can't play that. It doesn't make me too scared. But maybe we could stream. I do have some goodies to show off. Maybe I'll wait. But if you guys want to see the goodies now, let me know, because I got 4 things to show. Oh, well, I suppose you're right. Haha. They must have fallen off my belt when I was having lunch. Someone found them and put them in the bin. Why would they do that? I'm not convinced at all. Still, it seems like it's the subject. But he's still a suspect. You know about this? Mr. Cole should really take great care of his belongings. Not sure what to ask him about. I can check on it. Shut the hell up, Frodo. Oh no. That's totally fine. You can talk about it, dude. Do you know about this? Honestly, Ricky and Charles is so mature sometimes. What about this? Graffiti put there by some untidy youth, no doubt. He's still a suspect. Alright, so we need to go clean up. We need to go clear this guy's name. Or maybe try to clear his name. Anyways, here's the things I bought. Not much. I got this cute little thing of tails. Look at this. Some kind of thing called a figgies. It is a magnet with like a display stand. It's not a perler, it's like a magnet thingy, and like it comes with a stand on the back. And you can like stick them on the stand. It's pretty cool. It does look like a perler because it's like, you know, sprite based or whatever. It's pretty neat. I found it at Game Exchange, the Game Exchange place. I got the God of War collection on PS3. Pretty minty, like, PS3 copy of it. Nice. I already have the Saga, but I didn't have this. Yeah, Blue Point Games. RIP Blue Point Games. I got Pac-Man Championship Edition 2, plus some Namco arcade titles for like $8, you know? Pretty good thing. I should probably, you know, change to my full screen thing. I picked up, I didn't have Splatoon 1 on Wii U yet. I sold my copy, I guess, so I picked that up. And then I got the Heavenly Sword movie. Because I didn't know they made a movie based on the game, and I was like, interesting. It's probably just the cutscenes from the game in a movie form, to be completely honest. The Golden Bear is creepy. He is kind of creepy. But we need to talk to him. We have a few things to talk to him about. The fairground. Can you tell me anything about us about the fairground? I can't think of anything. We're all one big happy family, that's right. Is that so? Yeah, well, a few people thought he was a waste of space, but he was kind of like the funhouse is a tip. It's not really safe. I remember Farrier. I was just going to do a better job of running it. He doesn't blink because he's a costume. Other staff. So you're sure you're going with everyone here at the fairground? Yeah, I just kind of kept myself usually. I'm not thoroughly convinced. Charles. Pete told me he saw you and Charles arguing outside the Hall of Mirrors last night. Can you explain yourself? Let's see what. I don't really argue much. He's holding back. Should I push him? Push him! It is, yeah, pretty much. You were arguing with blah blah blah. That's not an answer. I don't see what though. Got him. You have to do this mini game like when they're lying to like look at them in the eye and then they melt. You're lying. I'm certain you don't get along with Charles at all. Hey man, no need to shout, like you said. Tell me the truth then. Right, well, I don't get along with Charles. We do argue, it's all the same. That's LA Noir. Yeah, it's like LA Noir, like kind of, sort of. I mean, you don't have to look at their face or nothing. You just have to like wait for the white flash and then move the mouse. It's pretty easy. Right then, I don't get on with Charles. We do argue. It's always the same. The kids make fun of him and so on. He gets annoyed, tries to take it out on me. Nothing ever comes of it. Nothing. I suppose that clears that up. I'm beginning to think that this argument was a red herring. Someone is trying to distract me. He's innocent. He's innocent. Yeah, when he had to ask him a question, to see the awkward face. I loved that. That game was so funny because they would like make the funniest faces. They would go like this. They would like make like. It was so hilarious. They would make such great faces. Alright, we gotta go talk to Mandy again. She's still a suspect. Yep, yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, you had, like, I played it when it came out on PS3, and I was like, oh my god, this game looks awesome. Like, with the facial animation, I was like, what is this? This is crazy. But nowadays, like, that technology is so commonplace on games, it's just like, it just doesn't look as good. But it's still a fun game, though. Like, I need to play the remake on, like, PlayStation 4. I kind of want to play the remake a little bit, because it's a little tighter, like, 30 FPS, but I thought it was great when it came out. I honestly should get it again on PS3 because I gotta clean up the trophies on it. Press X to doubt. Yeah, that's true. I do love saying that as well. Hello, Mandy. You have anything to say? Your uncle. Ooh. Spoke to your uncle, Peter Nubhat. You couldn't have told me the mechanic was your uncle. Did I not mention that? I don't really think anything of it. I guess Uncle Pete's a good guy. He works hard. Sometimes a little too hard, I think. Oh, she's innocent now, okay. Alright, well, no more clues for her. We have Charles and the mechanic. So now we have to go see if Charles is the one. I remember with Ricky. Pete Nubhat told me that he saw you and Ricky arguing outside the Hall of Mirrors last night. It sounds like a serious matter. Would you mind telling me what it's all about? Ugh, Ricky and I were always arguing. It's no big deal, really. He's just an argumentative type. You're better off grilling him about this. Maybe I should ask Ricky about this. I already did, dude. He's innocent. Oh, the mechanic is the only one that's. All right, it was the uncle. I knew it was him. All right, it's Pete. It's Pete Nubhat. It's Pete. Hey, looks like you've got your suspect. Are you ready to give it your final conclusion? Let's do it. Who was the murderer? Don't even think about it. It was Pete Nubhat, the mechanic. What was the murder weapon? This bloody glass shard, yes. Grimoire. The first thing Pete did was cut the wires to the Coral's water cooler. He left his wire cutters in the bin outside. His first mistake. But why did Pete cut the wire from the water cooler? Would be called in to fix it. Yeah. Yes, dude. We got it. Cole's bringing with him the costumes for the day. He notices the water cooler is broken and calls on Pete to fix it during lunch. Pete goes in the office, takes the green pen from the desk and rips a section off Charles's costume. He eventually uses the pen to draw a picture. He drew a picture in the toilet cubicle. That's a loud-ass punch noise. By this time, Charles has arrived. He goes into the office and takes his ripped clown costume to the cupboard. Later, Pete visits the Hall of Mirrors to smash the mirror. He takes the larger shard that falls and wraps it up in Charles's rag. Why did he wrap the glass in this one rag? So it wouldn't hurt his hands. It's either this one or to frame the clown. I think he wanted to frame the clown. Before leaving, he leaves on the main light. I might turn this down a bit in my headset. Because that punch noise is so freaking loud. Before leaving, he leaves on the main light. He then hides in the empty game stall where he accidentally leaves behind his green marker. He sees the Hall of Mirrors light through the window of his office. As he goes and turns the lights off, the door lets out a loud squeak. So how did the oil end up outside the Hall of Mirrors? So he had oil on his shoes. Pete oiled the door before going in. They've been there since the morning. I think Pete opened up the door. Pete follows, but as to not attract unwanted attention, he accidentally oils the door to silence it before entering, before causing a spillage by the door. He had been distracted by the broken mirror, but cannot see behind him. The mirror is cracked and on the side that would normally reflect the door. Where did the black smears on the hall floor come from? Pete wiped up more oil to create the smears. Pete stabs him in the back with a glass shard. On his way out, he notices he had spilt more oil on the floor. He hastily lifts up with Charles's rag. When made his exit, Pete hides the murder weapon along with the oily rag behind a frame in Hugh's very own office. Alright, Grimoire, what was Pete Miller's from oil? When demanding around the funhouse, he hid out and fixed the funhouse and would have framed Charles Ringer. All of the above. I think all of the above. Yeah, let's go to prison, you bitch. We got him, dude. Honestly, it was all of the above. He's in prison, dude. We did it. Ego Raptor in this game? Excuse me? What? That's a random name I didn't expect to see. What did he want to do? Just fucking like scream? We did it, dude. That was great. Well, that was the first game. Now we play the sequel. Okay, now we play the one that's on Steam, the actual one that has, you know, play more games making of feature. Email us. What's the making of feature? Just like open up a. Okay, I don't think this works, but that was cool. That was good. We beat it. All right, so I'm gonna change the category on my channel. Let me actually open up. We're going to hide this. Close this down because we beat the game. We're going to go to Steam. And we're going to open up the Detective Grimoire, the other game, the Detective Grimoire game. So give me a moment to get Steam up and running. But we beat it though. That was a fun little game. I like that. Honestly, it would have taken me shorter had I not read out like everything, but you know. That was fun. Alright, so let's play this. Now I'm going to have to probably mess with the audio settings a little bit. Also, yeah, that is like very low. I'm going to put it in windowed mode. Alright, so give me a second to like get this a little larger. Okay, cool. Alright. Here we go. If I need to turn anything down or up, you guys let me know. It's pretty quiet right now in like the main menu. But we're going to turn on, we're going to change our Twitch category because, you know, we beat the original game, so we're changing it to the sequel now. Okay, there we go. Well, that's been updated. And now we can actually do the sequel, which is the one, this is the one I got the key for. So, thank you guys, thank you so much to everyone who gave me the key. Thank you to the developers and to Sarah from, I think, Panic. Oh my god, I forgot the name of the place. I'm so bad. It's like Panic something. Panic Department. So, okay. Sweet. Alright, well, let's get started. Okay. I have headphones. This is going to be a little more like high quality. So, I can't hear you. You're making noise? Are you making mac and cheese? Hope you're making mac and cheese.
2025 last night. A murder occurred in a remote part of this swamp.
They are now.
A small tourist attraction, deep within the heart of the marsh.
Hold on. A tourist attraction? Here?
Hey, that detective's got a nice voice,
I
dude.
don't get it. Why would anyone come here by choice?
I'd fuck you.
I've explained this already. This area is famous.
Famous. All I read was that some idiot thought they saw an alien here 100 years ago.
He's got a hat
straight
now.
For once, we're talking about a creature that's lived in the swamp for over 60 years.
Okay,
give him a
so
hat.
it's a 60-year-old alien. I still don't see why it matters.
If it matters
He's
to
got a
anyone,
nice voice,
it's you.
dude.
That creature is our prime suspect.
I'm fucking bricked up down here.
Suspect?
That's right. This is no Loch Ness monster. You need to be taking this seriously.
I am.
Come on. How am I supposed to arrest something that might not exist?
You've always enjoyed a
that's
challenge
true.
before. You can start by reading this.
Our case file? Heh, there's not a lot of it, is there?
As usual, we only know the bare essentials at this point.
I love the art style. I hope so. I hope the devs are watching. Or they see the VOD on YouTube or something. He's got a nice voice, okay? He can detect me anytime, you know what I mean? He's gonna have to have a magnifying glass to find something, you know what I'm saying? Richard Remington, founder of Twitch Construction Boggy's Bog, was found dead outside his office at 20:45 last night. His act caused a death unknown. 3 small wounds to the chest suggested an attack from a clawed creature. Ew. Slam around the wound and footprints surrounded the scene. Suspected the culprit was Boggy, legendary swamp creature. Dude, we're hunting down Swamp Man. Any of the 7 other people present in the swamp last night could hold vital information. Suspect. Oh, you can't be serious, bro. How can this guy be our suspect? He's so cute. He's like SpongeBob. It's like SpongeBob and a Murloc had a baby. He's so cute. Why is he in a fucking bucket? Oh. Well, he's our main prime suspect, I guess.
Our murder victim, Richard Remington, he was in charge of this, tourist attraction. Boggy's Bog? What a name.
Boggy is the name of our creature. Well, nowadays it is.
You mean that stupid cartoon character? I've heard of him. That thing is our murder suspect?
There's more to Boggy than the cartoon character, I promise you. This is
Yeah, he's
the
a
place
fucking
it all
freak.
began.
He's got a giant
We'll find
cock.
out soon enough.
That slime is not slime. It's from his cock. My hat! He lost his fucking hat, dude. Oh, Jesus.
Your case file is in the top right.
Huh?
You can look at your clues and suspect profiles in here.
I love this game already.
When you've collected some, of course. I'll stay and guard our boat, so if you're confused, come back here and I'll help you.
Awesome. What is this? Boggy, Mr. Remington. Alright. Clues. A lot more clues in this game. Alright. Let's see, what's this? These are the notes. I have no notes yet. So I don't think. Zero of 7. Hope enjoyed a visit to Boggy's Bog. His body was found outside the office in the swamp.
Not suspicious. Suspicious!
Oh, you can click this? Okay. It's interesting. Boggy. He's not been officially sighted for 60 years.
Not suspicious. Suspicious.
Alright. There's Boggy. What does this do? Probably moves you. We head to the crime scene first. Yeah, give me a second. Give me a second. I can hold the back. Okay. Settings. Yeah. Alright, that's all fine. That's all fine. Alright.
Ah! Back so soon, Grimoire? What's troubling you?
Your mustache is troubling me.
Your mustache is troubling me. That thing seems to be longer every time I see you.
You've been warned about this, detective. Don't talk about my facial hair, and I won't talk about yours.
What's wrong with mine? It's perfectly under control. It's trimmed and ready for action.
Grimoire, you're supposed to be investigating a murder. Stop wasting time.
Yeah. Okay.
Ah! Back so soon? What's troubling?
Where are we?
So, where are we? It feels like the middle of nowhere.
That's a fairly accurate description. We've arrived at a tourist attraction known as Boggy's Bog. Legend has it that a
He already told me all this.
Exact.
Oh, whoops.
But the owner was the murder victim, wasn't he?
Yes, unfortunately, he'll be unavailable for questioning.
Well, no shit, he's unavailable. He's dead.
Back so. What's trouble?
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing.
Getting rusty, I see. Don't panic, I'll go over the basics. First of all, you can examine things you find in the swamp by tapping on them. My advice is to be thorough. You won't regret it.
What about the suspects?
That's simple. Just tap on anyone you meet and begin talking to them. You'll eventually be able to choose from a list of topics, some of which might not be available at first. So you'll need to visit each suspect several times. My advice is to
Be thorough and I won't regret it. Yeah, I got it. Talk to everyone about everything.
If you must put it so bluntly, you can move around the swamp by selecting walk mode with the button on the bottom right, and then choosing a direction.
So, wait. What's the button on the top right?
That's the most important button of all. It opens your case file. It's where you keep
Oh,
all...
I
Yeah,
remember.
yeah.
I keep all my notes in there. Everything about suspects, clues, and the areas I've been to.
Precisely. If you get lost, read through your case file. It should help you
Okay.
decide what you need to do next. Good luck.
Okay. Sounds fun. Alright.
That's where I need to go. I can switch to walk mode with the button in the bottom right. Oh, and if I'm feeling confident, I can turn off those sparkly hit icons in the options menu.
I'm fine. Here's someone to talk to.
Wow, you didn't get lost yet.
No, I only just got here. Who are you?
You don't remember. Of course, you're not great at remembering. I should be offended, though.
You're that weird girl from the fairground.
You're that weird girl from the fairground.
Saw your hat
See?
go through here already.
It's a
You
sequel.
must be slow, if it wouldn't even wait for you.
Well, if you'll let me, I'd better go after it. You can wait here and
You'll
behave.
get lost. I would never forgive myself if I let you go through without the map.
You have a map of the swamp?
Not anymore. I'm giving it to you.
You should really stay here. It's dangerous. There's been a murder. Although I suppose you know all about it already?
They're saying it was the creature, but it can't be him. He doesn't seem like a killing sort of creature. Nope. He's a different sort of creature.
Wait, what do you
Good?
mean?
Is he a good
If
sort
you-
of creature?
She disappeared. I might pretend I imagined her.
So I've got the map now. That's good. Sit to the west side of the swamp. So
Is an opportunity for a photographic memento. The two characters are an explorer and Boggy himself. Are they fighting?
looks like it.
The fence that seems to surround this entire area is
There's
an old
Boggy.
statue of Boggy. His feet are hidden in a bucket of murky water.
Damn, he's just stuck.
I still don't quite understand why we have a tourist attraction here. Don't forget to use walk mode to move around.
I know. I don't think there's anything else to click on here,
The
right?
fence that seems...
Yeah, I think we're good.
Just my luck, the gate's closed. Looks like I can move these metal latches around. I should just have to slide at least one of them out of the bottom of the lock. Then I'll be able to get through this gate. Probably.
Oh, it's a puzzle? Okay, hold on. Ah! Wait.
Hey, nice. I might get one of these from my office.
Why? That seems too easy for people to get in.
This is the tourist attraction? The whole thing just doesn't make sense to me. Let's do some thinking. Drag any two stray thoughts
What?
into those slots at the bottom,
Okay.
and flick through the connecting statements in between
That's a lot more complicated than the Flash game, that's for sure.
to make a sentence. Tap the confirm button to try it out. I just have to focus my thoughts and reach a conclusion. Boggy's Bog seems like the middle of nowhere.
Okay. The swamp is far too remote to make any money. Yeah.
The swamp is far too remote for the tourist attraction to make any money. It's really bugging me. What's the story behind this
Did I mess
place?
that up? So how do I do that again? My beard is too stupid for my hat to murder someone. Is that something I can say? That sounds funny. How do I open that menu again? I don't even know how to open the menu.
Note to self, don't fall in. Apparently, there's a museum to the left and a cafe to the right. I'm not hungry though. This place is putting me off food.
That would be funny to... It's not my notes. I don't know how to formulate my thoughts either. These are objects. Okay. And these are suspects. You have an ad break. Dang it.
There's a hollow part of the tree right at the front, but it's too dark to see inside.
Okay.
It's the base of a gigantic tree, and it's sitting in the very heart of the swamp.
Yeah.
Was this entire place built around it?
The question mark at the top is just opens up my suspects' clues and notes. And it tells me like where to go, basically. So I think I'm gonna go to the right first, and we'll just go around that way.
I should visit the crime scene before I do anything else. I think Officer James said it was to the west.
Alright, then we're going this way. I don't think there's anything else. There's anything else back here, right? And from what I can tell, nothing I can use any
Note
clues
to
on.
self,
Yeah. Alright, this way.
a rather prominent tree stump looming over the wooden pathway. It's hard to ignore. These flower petals seem a little out of place, lying on the ground over there.
Okay, what's this?
I should visit the crime scene before I do anything else. I think Officer James said it...
I think think that's it here. Did the fire petals, you know.
Looks like this path leads towards the northwest corner of Boggy's Bog.
Okay.
I can't wait.
Alright. Time to keep moving.
There's a narrow path here leading up that hill and through the trees. It doesn't look inviting. I'm not sure it's part of the tourist attraction.
Well, we should definitely go then.
Rocks sitting in the water like stepping stones. If that was a natural occurrence, it's a very convenient one. Rocks sitting in the...
Well, we could go up.
This area is kind of empty. I can't see anything worth writing down.
Oh, we're gonna go up again, I guess. Oh, here we go. We're getting closer to it. Here we go. There's a murder scene.
So, this is where they found Remington's body.
Yep.
There's an open window above Remington's body. One of the curtains is ripped and hanging on the outside.
Oh, okay.
I can't get in here without a key. And I don't feel like kicking the door down. Maybe if I get desperate later on.
Okay.
There are bizarre footprints with 3 toes leading up to the office door. And back down into those reeds by the water.
There's also like regular ass footprints too, though, as well.
I don't like it here. It's Remington's office. I don't really want to go inside, but I don't think I have a choice.
Well, I can't get in without a key, so I think I'm kind of stuck for right now. But I've examined the crime scene, so I think for now we go back.
What's this? There's a lockpick dropped amongst the weeds down here in the water. I just have to work out which vine to break and tap that button.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, so I follow it from this way. Oops. 3.
That's the one, but I wonder where this lockpick came from.
I do. Yep. Well, we can at least use it to get in the door.
I can't get in here without... Maybe if I...
Oh, how do I use that item? Hold on. Can I use this on the door? Maybe not. I guess I can't use it on the thing, huh? Alright, so we can't go in there.
There's an open... One of...
We can't go in there just yet, it looks like. Because that was, like, related to the crime scene. Okay. So they probably, like, picked the lock and then, like, you know, killed the guy. Alright. So I guess we're gonna go back now. Oh, wait, hold on.
I can't...
Oh, well. Can't get in there yet, so... Time to... Oh, hello.
Some suspects. Let's get this investigation started.
Alright, hello.
Alright, let's see. Another suspect for my notebook.
That's a little rude.
No, I'm sorry.
Yeah, jeez.
Did I say that bit out loud?
Maybe not. Maybe I can hear your thoughts.
So would you be able to answer my questions before I asked you?
Would you be able to question my answers before I tell you?
I could try.
I'm Bobby Burl, professional cameraman. Pleased to meet you.
I'm Detective Grimoire. I'm here to investigate last night's murder. Obviously.
Grimoire. Strange. Is that your first name?
It's my 23rd name, but it's not like my first name. What's the first name? It's my second name. Detective is my first name. I like that one.
It's my second name. Detective is my first name.
What should I talk about? Oh, here we go. Your job.
So you already told me what you do, but now, why would a cameraman be working here?
I go where I'm needed. Vincent wanted to come to the swamp, and I was happy to help.
Vincent Vanderpeer. You mean that man standing on that rock over there?
That's right. I've worked with him for many years.
Is he your boss?
Oh, I don't know about that. We work together. He's tried to film here before, but he never got permission until about a week ago.
Okay.
Ah, really?
Getting some clues.
Why did you want to come here in the first place?
If you're looking for a reason to write down in your notebook, I'm sure he can tell you if you ask him.
I'm just the guy who carries around the camera.
You always carry that camera with you?
Most of the time.
Okay, okay.
You were here yesterday, I presume? Last night?
Yes, I
Some
was.
clues.
Here, in this clearing?
No, I was over at the cafe getting something to eat. Richard Remington was there too.
Remington? You saw him last night? Just before the murder?
That's right, I saw him. He left the cafe looking rather ill. I offered to help, but he just wanted to go back to his
We're
office.
getting so many clues
He
for this
looked like
guy.
he had a lot on his mind.
He was
He's
ill
probably about to
yesterday?
fucking puke. bro.
Perhaps it was something
Eating
he
the
ate.
cafe food. Present a clue. Do you know anything about this lockpick? Well, I don't think you would know anything about the lockpick, actually.
What is it? Some evidence from last night's murder?
Under profile. Yeah. What about, you know anything
should
about
ask
Buggy?
someone else.
Alright. That's locked. Alright, well, I think that's it for now from him. But hey, we've got 3 things about this guy. Challenge. Tips for unlocking challenge topics. Talk to everyone, examine everything, present clues and profiles. Okay, okay. This is pretty cool. Alright, let's talk to this person now.
Yes, do you have a message for me?
No, I don't think so.
Then why are you here? I'm incredibly busy.
You don't look it. Who are you, anyway?
What a question. You're serious? I am Vincent Van de Peer,
The famous movie director?
the artist, the visionary, the
Okay.
auteur. I'm a man of many talents.
It's a very talented beard you've got, at least.
That is a very talented beard you've got, at least.
You're in my light. Could you take a few steps back, please?
But then I'd be too far away to talk to you.
I know.
Can anyone just walk in here and start filming?
Hold on a minute. Forced. My eyebrow is forced to film here in the swamp. So did he just got permission, right? So so it was more like this guy only got permission from Richard Remington to film in the swamp.
Vincent Van de Peer only recently got permission from Richard Remington to film here in the swamp. I wonder if Mr. Van de Peer has been breaking rules.
Ooh,
Or
I got the
maybe he'll
challenge
have an
unlocked.
excuse.
Alright.
What's a famous guy like you doing in a place like this?
We did it.
Quite. I'm sure you're thinking, why doesn't he send an assistant? But that's not the way this director works.
But
This game's
what
cool.
are you doing?
I'm feeling, I'm experiencing, I'm discovering this area, the history.
Maybe it's like
the
there's 2 more of these
atmosphere.
games too.
It's the perfect setting for my next film. I'm on a scouting mission to get to know this swamp before I begin work on the latest masterpiece in a string of masterpieces.
You're making a movie
Okay,
about
okay.
Boggy. About the swamp creature?
Of course, he's a fascinating individual, isn't he? So mysterious.
No idea. I haven't met him yet. Is that your cameraman over there?
Yes, that's right. Bobby Burl, my faithful right-hand man. Well, faithful enough, you know.
No, I don't know.
He's an expert cameraman. Really knows his trade, of course. But he gets a bit muddled when it comes to priorities.
Like how? You mean he's lazy? He doesn't look lazy. He looks a bit scary.
Oh no, nothing of the sort. He just has a little hobby that sometimes distracts him from his work.
Ooh, we gotta go ask him about his hobby.
Anyone else shooting for me?
What's his hobby? Jacking off?
Were you working
That's a
yesterday?
pretty big
Here
distraction, you know
in
what I
the
mean?
Swamp, I mean?
Indeed, I was working. Very hard indeed. Well into the night.
He's got plenty of places to hide in
Hard
the
work,
swamp.
is it? Getting to know the swamp?
You jest. But yesterday I was getting even more involved than usual. Yes, difficult to comprehend, I know.
So what kind of work were you doing?
Well, I was, unable to find my faithful cameraman last night. He had hidden himself quite completely from view.
Bobby Burrow,
Ooh.
right? Did you need him to film for you?
Always. But being a resourceful type of man, I stepped up and took on the responsibility myself. I was filming in this exact area, in fact.
You were filming? Last night? Here?
Yes, at the time of the murder, I believe. But wait, I know what you're thinking. Now, don't forget, I'm not here to shoot some experimental documentary. I have no interest in late-night surveillance footage.
Did you see anything at all? What is it you were filming?
Yeah, I was about to say.
I was filming the water. It's a fascinating subject, one that has me captivated to the point where
So, you didn't see anything useful? Got excited there for a minute.
Nothing useful to you, my good detective. But there
He was just
are
sitting there
some
filming the water.
odd sounds on the audio track. Nothing but
Yeah,
wild
I'm getting a
animals
lot of
going about
clues
their
now.
nighttime rituals, I'm sure.
Is there something I should ask the cameraman?
Bobby Burr lied to me because Burrell's camera was nowhere to be found last night.
Bobby Burrell lied to me because Burrell's camera was nowhere to be found last night. No.
Shit. Hold on. I think, hold on. Maybe it's...
Burrell's camera doesn't explain why Bobby Burrell was nowhere to be found last night. Oh, that
doesn't make sense. Shit. Wait. Hold on. No. This is what he said.
Told me that Bobby Burrell was nowhere to be found last night. Simple enough. What was Mr. Burrell doing last night that meant he couldn't help out his boss?
Okay. We've unlocked the challenge topic for both of these guys, really. Present to... I don't have any really film footage I can present
I
the film
don't know
footage.
if it's any use to you at all. I'll film again tonight and try to get a version without all those bizarre noises in the background.
I don't think I have really any thing to show him. I mean, buggy.
Yes, the reason we're all here, of course.
Not me.
Isn't he your prime suspect?
Well, officially, yeah, but I mean...
What an amazing creature! No one has seen him for 60 years and he still manages to get accused of murder. Incredible!
Exactly. So if I look... Oh wow, okay. I can listen to these sounds. Alright. Creaking. Okay. Interesting. So you have like... I am missing one thing from his pages. And then this guy I only have 4 things from. Let me do the challenge for this guy.
I
Challenge
heard
start.
this isn't the first time you've tried to film here.
Where? In the swamp? What are you talking about?
Oh, okay. Remington is... Yep.
Remington has denied you the filming permission in the past.
Oh, that. Nothing but the natural process of being in a profession like mine. Every situation simply requires the right approach before the gears start turning smoothly. You understand, I'm sure.
Why did Remington not want you filming here? And why did he change his mind?
It wasn't even up to him. This area is protected, you know. There are certain rules, certain regulations. I encounter this kind of thing all the time, really.
That doesn't explain why he changed his tune. It's a little suspicious.
Why would you say that?
A famous movie director suddenly gets his way.
Okay.
I wonder how that happened. Time to use my notebook. Just drag an item onto the paper to draw the idea.
So he gave him something... What is this? Sword? No. Threatened him? Money? Signature from him? Flowers? I'm gonna say money, I mean.
Right. That's the one. I think you bribed Remington to get the filming rights.
Well, bribe is a strong word. It was just a little arrangement between friends. Nothing worth getting upset about.
Yeah, it was money.
I simply promised him a cut of my next movie's profits.
There
It
we
made
go.
sense, since he owned the area anyway. Just a favor for a favor.
So you would have owed him money.
Only a small percentage, simply out of courtesy. And not for a long time, either.
Alright, challenge complete. Wait, oops. So, I don't know what that does, but we completed the challenge. So we know... I don't know if you should if I should change any of this or not. But we do need to talk to this guy now. We got some more information. Presented clue. We got the film footage from last night.
Vincent's work, I see. I'm glad he knows how to use the camera at least.
What do you think all those noises are?
Well, judging by the time this was recorded, I'd be able to make a pretty good guess.
No more clues to present to him, though. So I've already presented those two, so it doesn't do anything. I mean, I can present the police
That's
file,
right.
but doesn't like it does anything.
I'm sorry, I have not seen that before.
Yeah, okay. Let's back up. So what about
The famous director, and my friend.
anything else? Yeah, I can say nothing else about that.
Try showing it to somebody different.
Okay.
A prolific cameraman
That's
with
you.
exceptional skills at carrying heavy equipment.
That's funny. Okay. Alright, back up. I got the challenge, so I think we should go for it.
I heard from Mr. Vanderpure over there that you were nowhere to be found last night.
Didn't I say I was at the cafe?
Yeah, you did. But your director needed you for some filming, and he couldn't find you. What were you doing that was so important?
Well, let's see. After I ate, I had a walk around the swamp.
What
I
was
didn't
he
have my
doing?
camera, so I was free to stretch my legs for once.
Where was your camera? Don't you carry it around with you all the time?
No, not all the time.
The little divided page and said,
You left it with Vanderpure, and he used it instead that night.
yes.
That's right, he was looking after that camera. So I went for a late-night stroll. This place is beautiful in the evenings.
You just walked around? You didn't do anything? Didn't see anyone?
Well, I can't say that. I have various
Oh.
ways to pass the time, you know.
You had a hobby on the side, yeah.
Is that what he said? Well, yes, he's right.
Oh no,
I
I
brought two
skipped
cameras
that.
with me when I came here. I left my video camera, yes. But I have another one. It's much smaller, and it only takes black and white photographs. You know the kind I mean?
A really old one?
Yes, I suppose so. I've always enjoyed traditional photography, and this place is a wonderful opportunity to take some pictures of a natural environment.
So, you were having some time off to take black and white photographs? For fun?
Only one photograph. You have to be disciplined when you're not using a digital camera.
Can I see it?
Of course. I took it near the woods at the back of the swamp. It's quite an interesting shot, but the light qualities weren't perfect. Here we are. Feel free to take a look.
Okay.
Wait, what? This is a photo?
I haven't developed it yet. I only took it last night. Just brush the developing fluid over the photo to reveal the image.
Boggy.
What? Is that Boggy?
It's
One of
Boggy.
the swamp creatures just standing in the water?
It could be. Personally, I'm not convinced, but I'll let you decide for yourself.
Convinced, bro. He's right there. I mean, that looks pretty convincing to me, but okay.
Yes, that's my photograph, taken near the woods at the north end of Boggy's Bog. Have you tried looking there?
No, I haven't, but I need to go there. Do you know anything about this photo?
He's a talented man, that Burl. Sometimes I wonder if he'd be better off pursuing his photography full-time, you know.
Okay.
He's been working with me for a number of years. A real expert, of course.
Alright, let's back up. We solved the challenge for him. Let's head. So we can go to the right. So if I look at my map, we'd probably want to go to the right. And this is the office probably, so really you can go north too from here. Right, well, let's go this way. The museum. Ooh, okay.
I don't think it's a window, but this hatch is shut at the moment. I can't see inside. This side of the museum is surrounded by blue and red flowers. I don't think it's this.
Yeah.
That's the logo for Boggy's Bog. So I'm guessing this museum is an official part of the tourist attraction.
Okay, okay.
I hope they don't charge an entrance fee.
They shouldn't.
That museum is quite a nice building, which makes it look even more out of place in a swamp. Is it being held up on wooden supports? It's bizarre.
It is strange.
There's less light back there. Those trees are getting thicker and thicker.
Let's see if we can go in there. I don't see anything else to do here, so.
That museum is quite... Which... Is it being...
I guess I can't go in the...
That museum... Is it...
in here yet.
It's a stepping stone path that goes past the museum and into the woods. So glad I'm wearing my best shoes today.
Oh wait, just do this.
The door's jammed unless I can get these brass handles out of the way. Seems like I can rotate them around, just until the gap in the middle is clear.
Uh-oh.
That top hat guy would have so struggled with this one.
Oh, we got somebody in here.
Models of Boggy's Claws. Hold on. What's this? Something doesn't seem right here. I think I should try arranging these models into pairs. Something seems out of place.
Oh, I see, I see.
I don't think these gloves are part of the exhibit. It looks like someone tried to hide them here.
Yep, okay, okay. From the historical sketches, the skin would have a number of spots and patterns, similar to that of a frog. 3 prominent sharp claws is supposedly the primary weapon of the boggy swamp monster. Some early sketches even showed a small thumb. Okay. These flippers, they're not part of the museum exhibit, that's for sure.
Let's see here. This journal belonged to the explorer, who first discovered Boggy in this swamp 60 years ago.
Okay, okay.
I'd better take a look at this.
We're learning more about it. There's Boggy.
This journal. It's full of drawings and notes all about Boggy. It seems to be the centerpiece of the entire museum.
Okay. There's a page from the back. Boggy's sweetheart is hidden in the water. Each Boggy is shown with 3 small claws on each arm. Okay.
There's a little door in the wall here. I think it leads outside. It's locked though. This is a really cramped museum. Just one room, not worth the admission price.
Dang.
It's a poster from the old Boggy cartoon show.
Huh.
Boggy playing the piano. He's having a grand old time.
That's cute. There he is.
Copyright MCM XXXIV. That would be 1930, 1934?
Okay.
Swamp Studios. Providing the best in swamp-based animated entertainment. It's a poster from the old Boggy cartoon.
We got the case files updated anyway.
Some educational facts about swamps. Did you know swamps are gross? Yes? Yes, I did.
Swamps are pretty gross, yeah. That's true. Alright, let's talk to this guy.
Let me guess, you don't work here, do you? I wonder if that makes you the first tourist I've seen today.
You're incorrect, detective. I am no mere tourist.
How did you know I was a
I
detective?
like his voice.
Was it my stylish trench coat? My sensitive, inquisitive manner?
It was the clueless expression on your face.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's the one.
Right. That's it. You've done it now. What's your name?
I go by Folder. Agent Folder. What are you doing?
I'm doing a drawing of your beautiful face.
I'm doing a drawing of your beautiful face.
He literally has like a neck beard.
So, if you're not a tourist, and you don't work here...
I am a scholar, an academic. I'm here to research the past and uncover the future.
So,
Okay.
you're visiting the museum. For fun.
Fun! Oh, there's nothing so simple as fun to be had here. I come to this museum night and day to study its secrets.
Ah, what kind of secrets? It's just a museum about Boggy, right? The swamp creature.
He's one of the most intriguing
okay,
modern
okay.
examples of cryptozoology. A fascinating combination of scientific fact and wild speculation.
I'm with you on the speculation front. Although, come to think of it, people have been hinting that I should find out about the history of this creature.
A wise suggestion.
I
And
agree.
You've come to the right person. My knowledge far exceeds anyone else you might have met so far.
So, you'll help me?
I suppose I could divulge some of my findings with you, if you're in the mood for a little light reading. Let me find it for you. Oh yeah, this'll do. Something for beginners at least.
He's helping me find a lot of stuff. Boggy's swamp became a protected area after the reports of hunting in the area. Boggy's appearance has changed from the original sketches, in which he has 3 claws on each arm. The modern character has simple fin-like arms decided to make him less threatening. No fragments are recorded in the journal, but some experts believe that information is out there somewhere.
So, Mr. Folder.
Agent Folder.
Yeah.
Agent Folder.
Were you here yesterday? What were you doing last night?
I was here, in the museum, going through my files one final time before disappearing into the night.
Don't museums usually close in the evenings?
They do. I've never been one to worry about other people's schedules. I come and go as I please.
Okay.
There's a key to every lock, detective.
Oh, so you have the key to the museum?
Of course I don't. Why would you think that?
Well,
Once again, that clueless expression. I use a lockpick and get in through the small side door. I have a right to be here, you see.
Ooh,
Remington has
lockpick.
no business locking me out, so I don't let him.
You just admitted to breaking the law. If everyone did that, my job would be a lot easier.
It's not my best lockpick. This new one's cheap. I used to own one, a superior model. Unfortunately, I misplaced it in one of the darker corners of the swamp, so I don't...
I'm writing down your confession about sneaking around here at night.
Then what are you gonna do? Report me to Remington? Good luck, my friend.
I need to pick my questions carefully.
The lockpick I found near Remington's body might belong to Agent Folder.
The lockpick I found near Remington's body might belong to Agent Folder. As far as I know,
Yay.
Agent Folder is experienced with lockpicks. I wonder if he's hiding something.
Okay. What about this?
Something you found on the floor? Come back when I'm not so busy, alright?
Okay. What about these gloves?
The real swamp creature had claws. 3 on each hand, to be precise. Why does the costume just have these pathetic fins instead?
Okay. Interesting.
This file goes over some basic differences between the genuine creature and the cartoon character. It's nothing more than a basic overview, really. An important piece of the puzzle. This journal is a key to unlocking the history of this place.
What about this photo?
Actually, this is a classic example of a cryptid photograph.
It's a cryptid.
What's a
Oh boy.
cryptid?
A creature unknown to science. Look at the slight blurring in this photo, the murky exposure. It's perfect.
It's perfect because it can't really be used as evidence?
Now you're catching on. You're wasting your precious time, detective.
Okay. Let's see, would he know anything? I mean, here's Remington. Do you know anything about Remington?
That's all you need to know.
He doesn't like Remington, okay.
Are you asking about the cartoon character? Because I have no interest in such childish matters.
No, I think I'm asking about the actual creature. What's the difference anyway?
Everything!
Okay. You know about Bobby
This person
Burrow?
is of no interest to me whatsoever.
What about this guy?
If I cared about that person...
Okay. Challenge unlocked.
I have a bone to pick with you.
Are you setting yourself up for a joke? Something about a lockpick?
Maybe. Who knows? Stop distracting me. I'm trying to interrogate you.
My apologies, go ahead.
So, what are we showing folder now? Where did I find this again? I found a lockpick at the scene of the crime.
Oh, apparently you did. Why does this concern me?
You already admitted to owning one of these, and how you're ever so happy to come and go as you please with it, am I right? Be honest.
Luckily for me, Detective, I was honest with you. I believe I have already explained that second lockpick before you even found it.
You lost your lockpick in the swamp.
And had to buy a new one.
That's right. I appreciate you finding it for me. However, I won't ask for it back. Apparently, it has since become some diabolical instrument in the art of murder.
Yeah, it's an important piece of evidence.
Alright, we got the challenge completed. Alright. I guess for now we can back up. Nothing over here. I'm going to click on something.
This staircase is a tree. And this tree is a staircase. And this place is so weird.
Something in the water, maybe?
What's this? Looks like this stuff in the water has been moved around recently. Maybe if I reposition them, I'll find a clue.
Alright. Oh, like, what do you mean, you have to put, like, the stuff... I don't know what it means by reposition it, I mean... Oh, wait, hold on. I see, it kinda, like, makes a shape. Huh. Interesting. Hold on. This goes here. This goes... Aha! This goes right there. And this goes right here.
I recognize that footprint. It's the same as the one found at the crime scene.
Yep. Alright, there we go.
This staircase and this...
I don't think something else I can click on here.
The rock path leading back towards the museum.
Okay.
The water's clear here. I can see my reflection in it. Not bad.
Clear water, okay.
It's like a little forest back here.
Alright, time to go up the tree.
Someone please tell me why there's a house here.
Shoot. I don't know what he said, but...
Someone please well, the lights are on. Maybe somebody's home.
Maybe, that's true, yeah. Let's go see. Let me look at my map, so... Yeah, if I go to the left, or I go this way, and then probably leads back around. Alright.
The latch is broken on this door. Seems I can fix it with those 3 cogs if I just put them in the right place. Once they're on the right pins, I can move the handle at the bottom to try and open the door.
Interesting, interesting. Oh, I see, you put them there. Probably like right here, and this one should go. This is probably not. No, that's not red at all. We definitely need the big one up here. Got it. Okay, hold on. So then, this needs to touch this somehow. Well then, how does this work? You can turn it, but okay, maybe I'm too silly to figure this out. Hold on, let me think for a second. So, this doesn't touch that. Got it. Oh, now it's working. Okay, so now that's turning that, so... Nope. Okay.
Perfect.
Ah.
I am amazing.
Who's this?
This is like an oven? Or is it just a boiler? It's so old-fashioned it hurts my brain. Check out that sunlight beaming through the window. It's so bright I should have brought my sunglasses.
That's true. Anything else in here? There's some
There's
yarn.
a whole load of needles and wool on that shelf.
Okay, yeah.
Or should I say yarn? I just don't know anymore.
There's a pot over here.
The tree comes straight through the middle of the house. It even has little drawers carved into it. Okay, even I'll admit, that's pretty cool.
That is pretty sick.
The tree. Okay, even I'll...
There's a bed up
A
here.
little blanket on a little bed in a little house. It makes very little sense. I'm indoors. What a treat.
We did just break into this
The owner of
person's
this house
house.
seems to enjoy reading. Though, I'm not sure what else there is to do up here, actually.
You just walked straight into my house, did you?
We did, yes.
Sorry, I would have rung the bell, but you don't have one.
Normally, I have methods for dealing with
I like how her hair
unwanted
is like a leaf.
attention, but I can make exceptions for harmless idiots.
Do you get
Okay.
any attention up here?
Most of the time, people like to leave me alone. But I don't think you're going to, are you?
No. I
no,
could
I
make
need
an
to ask
excuse
you lots
and
of
say it's my
questions.
job to ask you about last night, but to be honest, I climbed all the way up here and I just like being indoors.
Well, if you insist on staying, I'll tell you. I'm Lady Weybridge, and I think you might be climbing up the wrong trees.
I'm Detective Grimoire. And
Okay.
I think I might agree with you.
Yeah, but you're still a suspect, so we
What
have
do you
to
do
to
here?
question you.
Did you work for Richard Remington?
I was living here before that man was even born. And I have absolutely nothing to do with him, or his little tourist attraction.
You're exaggerating. How long have you been here? Just in this treehouse? What do you do up here?
I've been here longer than anyone. Even longer than, well, anyone.
I like numbers.
60 years, something like that.
Okay.
What have you been doing for that time? If you don't mind me asking.
I have many reasons to be here, but I won't bore you with all the details of my life.
I'm sure there's one detail
Why is she
worth
being
writing
like so?
down.
I like to
Dodgy.
study the plants and flowers in this area.
Okay,
I've
okay.
learned many things from them.
What about this little chemistry set you've got on your table?
I wouldn't call it a chemistry set, but if you bring me an object that has liquid on it or inside it, I'll tell you what that liquid consists of.
Wow.
Okay.
How do you do that?
Chemistry.
Lore book. A page pressed from Weybridge's book of pressed flowers contains information about all the flowers in the soil and where they grow. The ingredient species grow around the south door of the museum. Can't be found anywhere else. Okay.
Your job is to
I have
ask
something
me
to ask her
about
about.
what happened last night.
It's those
Do
flowers.
you even know what happened last night?
Chemistry.
I know more than you might imagine.
I hated chemistry
that
class.
Sounds useful. Can you tell me? What were you doing?
I was here, in my house, by myself.
Mm-hmm. What else?
That's it.
Thanks. Just give
I mean,
me a
it's
minute to write all
cool
this
how
down.
like things like combine and make like other things. But I was definitely not a big chemistry nerd. I was the big ass video game nerd, you know? Hated the math. The math, I could do the math stuff because I like math. Math is fun to me. Oh, there's slime on this. Yeah, look at
Let's
this.
see. First thing we do is put the sample of liquid into the cauldron, then tap the faucet.
Okay.
And now, we just have to match the color of that liquid with these ingredients.
What? Oh,
got it!
I did it.
Now I know what that liquid consists of. I'll write it down in my notes.
Alright, in my notes. In my notes it goes. We gotta check out these gloves too.
Let's see. First thing we do is then tap the...
Yeah.
And now, we
It's the same thing.
got it! Now I know what that liquid... I'll write it down. That looks pretty similar to last time.
Well, now we know that the liquid from the gloves and liquid from the lockpick are the same. Which is good to know.
No, thank you.
I don't know if there's anything else I can really, like, explain to this chick.
If you bring me something with liquid on it, I might be able to help you.
Okay. I probably can't really present anything to her liquid-wise.
They're samples of flowers that grow in this area. 2 of them you don't see very much anymore. And 1 of them only grows around the museum.
Yeah, okay.
This is a 60-year-old journal. It was on display in a museum.
I know what it is.
I thought you might.
Ooh, okay.
You can put that away.
Okay. Probably nothing else there. What about Remington?
I have nothing good to say about that man. So I won't say anything at all.
Okay. What about Boggy
Show
the
it to
swamp creature?
someone who doesn't live in a tree.
You know this guy?
I'm not sure who that is.
Alright. What about... Oh, that's you.
Fascinating old woman who lives in a wonderful treehouse. I heard she wasn't so keen on visitors, though.
She's gonna put me in her stew, man.
You should ask some.
Okay, do you know about the director at
Show
least?
it to someone who doesn't.
Okay. Alright, well. All there's any clue she's gonna really tell us about, so... We'll come back. We'll come back to you. I think, this was good, though. This is good. Okay. I think we need to keep going up. Oh, no, whoops. And now we go to the right. Here we go, the cafe.
Predictably, a trash can. And I just can't resist taking a look inside. The glamorous life of a detective. My favorite part of the
we
job.
just did this.
Maybe there's something underneath the trash in here.
Ooh, we have to dig through the trash again. Yeah, oh, we got a paper.
Or something more sinister.
I don't exactly know what he... Dang it, I didn't mean to click through that. Is it done for a body costume? What's going on around here? The costume for Boggy. Okay.
Are we really talking about a swamp creature here?
The gloves, yeah. The gloves, it's definitely... Hold on. The costume design I found in the trash can explains what... No, hold on. That can explain what this is showing me.
The costume design that was hidden inside Burrow's black and white photo is showing me. Ooh, did the
that's almost right.
show up last night?
Here we
the
go.
costume design I found in the trash can explains what Burrow's black and white photo is showing me. My detective's intuition is kicking in. That black and white photograph. I'm not sure I'm looking at the real Boggy here, and I think these designs I found in the trash can might be the answer. I'll ask around, see if anybody knows anything about this. Oh, and I should start looking for the costume itself. If I can find that, there'll be some pretty impressive evidence.
I have some of the pieces. Ooh, Chapter 2, A Deadly Disguise.
I have something for you.
Another gift already. Where are you keeping all this stuff? You don't even have pockets in that dress.
I don't need a pocket to carry a key.
What key?
I don't know. You could try it on any door you like. Although, I recommend you try it on the office door.
Remington's office?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's gonna be cool. Hold on, let's go to the... I'm gonna go to the off... Well, before we go to the office, we're gonna finish up at the cafe.
There's a little locked door on the side of the ship here. I think it's part of the cafe. A shipwreck? In a swamp? Does that make any sense? And why is there a cafe growing out of the side?
I don't know.
Grass, trees, nothing unusual.
I mean, a shipwreck in a swamp doesn't seem
Tables and
that
chairs are made out
crazy.
of parts of a ship, I think. Never really learned much about ships.
Ah, yes. I heard they were sending somebody over. So you're detective.
I like this guy's voice.
At your service. Well,
Is his head like made of a...
you're a suspect too.
The chef thing?
Of
Because you weren't at.
Feel free to be as suspicious as you like. I won't be offended. You can call me Harper.
How did you know my name?
I can only assume I must have read about one of your many exploits. But I think you'll find the swamp to be your greatest challenge.
Okay.
I love challenge. I eat challenge for breakfast.
Yum, yum, yum.
The swamp itself has a history that has captured many imaginations.
His beard and hat are the same shape.
For better,
Oh, like, and they just flipped it
My
around?
advice
I
to
see.
you, look to the past. It could be
That's
the
cute.
way forward.
I'm supposed to look to the past, right?
You don't like it? Uh-oh. Look to the past. Boggy, the swamp creature. Hold on.
Lady Weybridge was living in the swamp when the swamp creature was discovered by the explorers 60 years ago. Lady Weybridge. She was living here when Boggy was first discovered by the explorer.
Now we get to go talk to Weybridge again. I didn't really ask you about much, brother.
So, you sit in this boat all day? and
Time to
sell
learn
food to people?
things.
To tourists, I guess?
Not just the tourists, but the employees too. To anyone who is hungry or thirsty. I know everyone's favorite foods.
What are they? Oh, and is this a real shipwreck? How did it get here?
I can't expose all the secrets of the swamp. I don't want to spoil your fun.
Is there a
Yeah,
secret
that's
to
true.
this shipwreck?
No.
You just spoiled my fun.
No.
You'll find out there are some secrets worth keeping when you've worked here as long as I have.
Well, how long is that?
I've worked in the swamp almost as long as Mr. Remington. We knew each other for a long time.
Really?
I'm
So
almost
what is
halfway done
his favorite food?
with collecting everything.
Mr. Remington enjoyed a specialty only I can make. The bog dog. He ate one
Bog
nearly
dog?
every day. A real creature of habit, that one.
It looks like a hot dog.
It's similar, but I'm afraid I have to disappoint you. I'm not serving them today.
Why not?
Dang it, dude. I want a bog
Yesterday I
dog.
found this strange green powder in my entire supply.
Guess I'm out of luck today. Well, thanks for the information. You've been a real big help.
Wait, take this with you. If you get thirsty, it's the most popular drink in Boggy's Bog. Swamp juice.
Oh,
Try
liquid.
It looks like... It looks... Well, I'll
Don't
try
drink it.
some later on.
You're in luck. That's my last bottle. A lot of swamp juice has been disappearing from my stock recently.
Oh, okay,
I
okay.
must have been selling them all.
Did something strange happen at the cafe yesterday?
Ooh. He didn't leave. He felt that the guy felt after. Harbor sold him a bog dog. I
Richard
liquid.
Remington left the cafe feeling ill after
Now I can go turn her
sold
into
him a
that
bog
chick.
dog. Harper is basically in charge of all the food and drink here in Boggy's Bog.
Ooh.
I'll have to ask him about this.
Alright.
You're going to ask me about what I was doing last night.
I was going to. Were you going to tell me
We're
anything?
finding things
I
out.
was working here at the cafe in the evening, and I had a couple customers. Eventually they all left and I locked up and went home.
Do you lock away everything at night?
Not everything, just the storeroom over there.
You mean that little door on the side of the ship?
This is a cool game.
Is there anything else to lock?
I leave the chairs, tables, and trash can where they are. Lifting things like that is not a job for an old man.
Don't you have anyone to help you?
I like
Mr.
little
Remington
games like
likes
this.
to keep us down to his skeleton stuff. There simply aren't many people who would choose to work in a place like this.
A skeleton
Okay,
staff?
okay.
Well, that's convenient for him since...
Don't make that joke. I won't laugh.
Wow. Since he's dead.
Someone made a costume to look like the creature. They must have known it would get a reaction for sure. But I wonder if they planned things to go this far.
When you're finished theorizing, I was going to show you these sketches I found in the trash can right next to your cafe.
It does seem like someone was designing a costume. A disguise, perhaps.
I don't know.
Try to think why somebody would do such a thing.
I
To
don't
frame
know.
the creature.
What could they achieve with it?
I don't know.
Not yet.
Present a clue. Okay, let's see. I did find the bog
It was
dog.
Mr. Remington's favorite food. That strange green powder isn't supposed to be there.
What about the
Why
gloves?
don't you show that to someone?
Okay. Swamp juice.
The most
I don't know if I need to show him anything else, because I mean, do you know anything about, well, Mr.
He was
Remington?
a friend for many years. If you have any questions about him or his belongings, I may be able to help you.
Okay. Alright, we got the challenge unlocked, let's go.
I was told Remington left the cafe looking ill last night. Since you seem to be completely in charge of all the food and drink around here, I'm afraid this is something I can't ignore.
He was an old man. His health wasn't perfect. But I'm not
He
arguing
was?
with you. I think it is suspicious. What do you think caused it?
What do I think caused it?
Oh. It had to be poison?
A bog dog he ate at the cafe gave him food poisoning.
I keep all my food locked in the storeroom when I'm not here. You think he was poisoned?
I think he was poisoned.
Poisoned by me?
The storm was broken into
The
with a
storeroom was
lockpick.
broken into with a lockpick.
He couldn't have poisoned him, they were friends for years.
I've never encountered a problem like this before. But since last night, am I in a position to doubt a claim like that?
Somebody knew that Remington would eat a bog dog. He ate one every day, right?
Do you suppose this explains the missing bottles of swamp juice as well?
It could. Yep. Okay. Are those my clues? Yeah, there's actually clues I'm missing about this. Oh, I see you on the... I forgot I need to pop my Steam notifications are popping up on the side of the screen. Whoops. I don't have that yet. Okay. So what we probably need to do now, so we've got all our suspects. We don't have all of the things yet for everybody. So we have more liquid though. We can go this way, which is the house. So if we go, okay, if we go down from the cafe, that takes us somewhere else. Okay, there's her. We're gonna talk to her in a second. So this is like the last.
There aren't many clues over here, unless those trees are a clue. But I don't
gift
think so.
shop.
It's a humble gift shop wagon. Let's take a look. It's a photo of the swamp entrance. Or it could be a painting. There's really no way to tell, you know? It's a framed drawing of Boggy. What a shame, it's not even signed. It's a map of the swamp. Mine seems a little older than this one, though. What on earth? This thing doesn't seem to belong here at all.
Ooh. That's the head of the costume. And that's
some kind of roughly made costume head, I think.
I see something.
There's a strange piece of red fabric stuffed inside. 2 clues for the price of 1, I guess. Boggy dolls, Boggy toys, Boggy postcards. Yeah, this stuff isn't half bad. A Boggy's Bog mug. Maybe I'll get one and surprise Officer James for Christmas. Boggy doll. Brightly colored Boggy baseball caps. Is there something behind them?
Yeah, I already clicked on that. Okay, alright. The Boggy hat. There's this chick.
There aren't many clues, but I don't think.
I don't think there's anything else here except this person.
Sorry to interrupt. I can see that you're, hard at work.
You weren't here yesterday.
Nope. Did you miss me? Wow.
I know. I was in my office yesterday.
You're the detective, right?
I'm a detective.
So, that was your hat I saw blowing through here.
Yeah, my
I
hat.
spotted it
Saw
too.
my hat.
If you're good at your job, you may have realized that it's kind of dead around here. So, I generally notice magical floating detective hats. Oh, and don't worry, you look better without it.
What is she?
How do you
This
know?
post she's doing, bro?
Oh, I have a good imagination.
Damn, she's hitting on me. I think.
I didn't expect to see someone your age working in a place like this. But then again, I didn't expect there to be a place like this in a place like this.
I only started working here this year anyway. It's temporary. Just running the gift shop to earn a little extra money. Don't ask how I ended up here.
I'll save that question for a different day. You don't seem at home here exactly.
I hate it. This place is disgusting.
Come on.
I still need one
you don't
more
think it's
person.
Kind of beautiful.
You would say that. You only just got here. You'll get sick of it.
If I wasn't here,
Probably.
I'd be stuck in my office doing paperwork.
At least at your office, you don't have to bring spare clothes every day. It's impossible to leave this
Okay,
place
okay.
being covered in dirt.
Challenge accepted. When you have a moment free from your busy schedule, I need to ask you about last night.
I know, but it won't help. I worked here during the day, then left my gift shop and went home in the evening. Same as every day.
You just leave your gift shop here when you go?
No, I put it in my pocket.
Yeah, seriously though, as much as I appreciate sarcasm, I think I'd get in trouble if I wrote something like that down in my notes.
Well, look, you've noticed the gift shop has wheels and you're thinking, oh, she's pretty lazy to leave it lying around. But if you want to try pushing this thing through the swamp, be my guest. And I can't lock it up, so I just leave it here overnight. Nobody's ever stolen any of this lousy merchandise anyway. I even left my spare clothes here when I went home last night.
You left them here, by the gift shop.
Yeah, it's no big deal. They were all still here this morning. Kind of.
Kind of?
I think someone played a stupid joke, and my spare black leggings were covered in some disgusting swamp slime when I found them in the bag this morning. If you're going to take my clothes and mess them up, then just keep them. I don't want them back. You know what I mean?
I absolutely do.
Okay, I got her leggings. Interesting.
I have a theory that the murderer was wearing a costume. A homemade outfit designed to look like the swamp creature.
I've never seen anything so ridiculous. You've never seen me in that.
I know it's not exactly the latest fashion, but...
No, you'd never see me in that. It would cover me up entirely.
That's the point of a disguise?
Yeah.
Look, detective. When you have legs like mine, you don't want to be wearing disguises.
Is that why you always wear those black leggings?
You've only just met me and you're making assumptions about what I always wear.
And making assumptions is the fun part of being a detective.
Well, you're right. I always wear these.
Alright. We don't have a challenge yet. Do you have any clues to present to her? I mean, we've almost got everything from the buggy costume. Do you know anything about, this?
They're mine, but I left them here last night. Now they're covered in slime, and I don't want to go near them. That is not something from my gift shop. I've never seen it before. Is that one of your clues? It's nice. You can put it away now. I have no idea what that is.
Okay.
Where are you keeping all this stuff? In your pockets?
I guess that's true. Where am I keeping all this shit?
Is that one of your clues?
Okay. What about
I
the
have
swamp
no
juice? Alright. I could just show her everything, you know, to see if, but I don't think I need to. Here's the buggy
These
hat.
hats look pretty stupid. Luckily, kids seem to like stupid stuff.
You sell a lot of them?
Yeah, they're pretty popular.
Okay, popular hats. Bog dog dude doesn't keep the bog dogs.
This was taken near the forest at the back of the swamp, correct?
Yes, I think so.
Mm-hmm. The water is really clear back there. The legs of this thing are reflected in the bottom half of the photo. It's a nice shot, actually.
A reflection? Oh, yeah, of course. A reflection in the water.
Okay. We're finding more stuff.
Is that one of your clues?
Alright. I don't think anything else is going to... I can give her the costume design, maybe.
Way better than that.
Can you show me?
There's no time. Maybe in the sequel.
Maybe in the sequel? Wow. Okay, please follow map. Alright, I think I'm gonna skip the rest. Let's see here. I'm missing one person somewhere.
I really...
Let's see, do you have anyone you could
Is
talk
that
to?
one of the others? More suspicious than me. Let's agree on that.
Yeah. What about
Is that
this
your
guy?
new friend? Sweet.
Don't know if anyone
I
who's
think
boggy.
the cartoon character is kind of dumb.
What about the real creature?
I've never met him.
Me neither.
Mr. Remington? Hey, Mr. Remington?
He made sure I always got paid, so I can't say anything bad about him.
You can if you like. He won't hear you.
You should have more respect for the dead.
I know.
Do you know anything about... oh, that's
Her?
it.
I don't know why she still works here, to be honest. One murder is one murder too many.
What about these two guys?
I really don't...
Probably doesn't know anything
Is that
about
one of the other... More
Okay. I'm probably gonna leave for now. Doesn't seem like I have our challenge yet. But we will come back to you. Wait, you can go down from here? Okay, so now I'm back at the start. Okay. Let me go back. So I have a challenge unlocked with this lady.
Someone please. Well. I found these designs for a boggy costume. Do you know anything about them?
You're asking me because you can tell I'm experienced with needlecraft and sew my own clothes?
No.
Oh.
But that's a good reason. Let's go with that.
Well, these designs look like they should have stayed where they were.
In the trash?
On paper.
Oh. How come?
Whoever drew them didn't really know what they were doing.
You would have done it differently?
Of course. I am a seamstress. There was a time when I considered sewing my craft. My life.
Interesting, okay.
Really?
When Richard Remington arrived in the swamp years ago, I offered him some of my handmade fabric as a peace offering. I don't think he cared much for it. Most likely he threw it away. A pointless gift from some strange woman.
What about this?
You can put that away. I can't help you with it.
Okay, I didn't know if that was her fabric. Okay, I do have swamp juice.
Let's see. First thing we do is put the sample of liquid into the cauldron, then tap.
It's green again. Okay, I mean,
Now,
obviously.
We just have to match the color of that liquid with these ingredients.
Okay.
Got it! Now I know what that liquid consists of. I'll write it down in my notes. Was that the same as last time? This was the exact same liquid.
Yep.
Let's see. First, and
It's the same stuff.
And now...
Obviously. I mean, this is obvious, but you know, I gotta do it anyway for
Now I know what that liquid consists of. I'll write it down in my notes. What's going on here?
completion's sake.
That was definitely the same as the other tests. I've been looking into the history of this place.
Oh, really? Did you find anything?
Yeah. You.
You must be confused. You found me today when you barged into my house. Remember?
Nope.
You were already living in the swamp when the explorer came here 60 years ago.
The explorer? That man they talk about in the museum?
The one who
Yeah.
originally discovered Boggy.
That guy.
You know who I'm talking about. His sketches and notes are the only real evidence we have for this creature.
You already have his journal. You learned to read, I assume. What else do you need?
There's a page missing from the journal. I think you know where it is.
Why on earth would I know something like that?
Because you were the only person here when the explorer visited the swamp. I have a suspicion that the swamp creature wasn't the only thing he discovered.
You're suggesting he gave me a page from the back of his journal? Or what, that I stole it?
You took it from the journal.
Oh,
and it was
no,
on
that was
display
right.
in the museum.
That wasn't right.
Let's think about this one again.
Shoot.
Oh, did you?
I messed up.
You found when you ring.
You were
that
the. You know who.
I messed up once.
You.
Hold on.
There's a
You're or
Stole it from him before he left the swamp.
You stole it.
It was. I knew it was the other one. I figured it was the third, the middle one.
you when you ring.
You were
that.
All right. Well, we know now.
There's a.
Or
I really have no idea.
I didn't think that was going to be
If
the
I
one.
could
To
see
be
it,
fair.
I might be able to make up my mind.
it doesn't belong in a museum. It belongs here with me. You understand?
What if I promise I'll return it after I finish clearing up this mess?
Then I'll show it to you.
Is this you?
Oh.
He drew you into his journal? It's beautiful.
60 years ago, yes. He left the page with me. We agreed the rest of the world would manage without it.
I think there's something on the back.
Oh!
What's this? Footprints.
The footprints. The lost page ripped out of Explorer's journal, given away by others by 60 years ago, featuring a drawing of a labor which 20 years old. Also features drawings of Buggy's feet and footprint. There's 2 toes at the front, 1 at the back. Which proves the footprints outside the office were not made by the real Buggy. Okay. Sweet. Alright, let's go to the bridge here, because the little girl was in the woods. She was right here.
Aha! The great detective returns.
We haven't gone to the,
Did you run out of ideas? Need a little push in the right direction?
No, I'm good.
I'm getting a new idea. It involves ignoring you.
Like it or not, I'm here to help you.
I get it. You give me a map, then you magically disappear and hide behind a tree for an hour. You want me to be impressed?
Did you talk to all the suspects yet?
I'm working on it. You can't rush these things, you know.
Have you noticed anything unusual?
I notice that this is going to take longer than I originally planned, and I'm getting the feeling that I wasn't wrong about this tourist attraction.
What do you mean?
I had a hard time believing there could be a place like this here in a dark corner
We've
of the
almost
swamp.
figured everything out,
It didn't
though.
make sense, and it still doesn't.
Some things don't make sense straight away. You need to look a little closer.
At what? The mud? The water? The trees?
Nope. They've been here for years, and they're not to blame. They belong here.
She's gone again. Hiding in a bush, no doubt. I wonder if she'll ever tell me something I can actually understand.
Well, the one thing we do need to go is we need to go to the office. For now, because we can open this door now.
Even though I have the key, this might not be as simple as I'd hoped. This door has 2 keyholes. So, which key should I use in each one?
Oh my gosh. That was lucky. That was extremely lucky. I did that out of pure luck, but okay.
Photos and paintings line the wall above the fireplace, but one of the frames is empty. Wait a second. What are these pieces on the floor underneath it? This photo is ripped, but it looks important. If I can piece it together
Oh, jigsaw.
again, maybe it'll reveal a secret.
Hold on. Ah. Okay, hold on. That's that. That's this. Hold on, that's this. That's... I don't think that's connected there. What? There it goes.
This photograph, it's a young Remington, and then some other men I don't know. They're all holding rifles. Maybe I can ask Harper about it.
First order of Cryptological Zoo headquarters, 1963, group 40 of young hunting club. Younger Remington and stands among friends, they're all holding rifles. Okay. Interesting.
Remington's desk is covered in drawings and maps and notes. It's all about Boggy. He was obsessed. An ink bottle spilled into his work. I'm sure he didn't do that on purpose. Yeesh, it's a bit of a mess. Perhaps there's something underneath those drawings. Vincent Vanderpeer's business card. There's a couple of numbers scribbled on the back. It's a note addressed to Richard Remington.
Ooh, okay.
The handwriting is immaculate. Richard, our man of the world. A little help is in order. We're worried that the efforts regarding our elusive little friend might be in vain. Send word when you can. The letter is signed FF, and attached is a blurry little picture. It's some kind of metallic insect. The whole thing is a mystery. I have no idea.
FF.
It's a letter Remington was writing before something caused him to spill his ink bottle. My dear fellow, I received your note 2 weeks ago, but have only recently found the time to do the appropriate research on the matter. I feel like my time in this awful swamp might finally come to a close, all due to the simple realization, the rest is obscured. What a tease.
Dang it. I didn't even think about checking on the achievements on the game. Whoops. Oh, there's a... Full suspicion on the culprit, none on anyone else. Oh, wow. Complete the game 100%. Get inside the tent, examine all the boggies and merchandise. Draw a cute ghost in your notebook. Finish speaking to the little girl. Well, we'll see if I miss anything.
I don't know what's in that jar, and I wish it wasn't in there. I'm gonna stop looking at it now.
I think I could open my notebook just whenever, right?
Not suspicious. Suspicious.
I think everything is suspicious, yeah, for now. And then, well, once you figure out who it was, you know, we'll lower the suspicion. A little suspicious.
Not suspicious. Not suspicious.
Researching locations for... No, that's fine.
Not suspicious.
I haven't gone through this ever, actually.
Not suspicious.
Okay, those are both suspicious. And that's suspicious too, for now.
Not suspicious. Not suspicious.
Okay. I'll think about that in a second. That's suspicious.
Not suspicious. Not suspicious. Not suspicious.
Okay.
Not suspicious.
Alright, I'll...
The open window looks over the wooden planks outside. Oh, and on one side, a part of the curtain has been ripped off. An old hunting rifle, discarded carelessly near the window. This isn't the kind of thing I can ignore.
Yep, there we go. We are 80% on the notes, I think. Oh, we need to go back to these areas and click on some more stuff.
It's a sharp metal poker for a fireplace, hidden in the shadows. Something about those 3 prongs. I feel like I just stumbled across an incredibly important piece of evidence.
The fireplace poker, okay. There's dried blood on it, okay. That could be the murder weapon.
I uncovered a secret in here?
Broken mirror. Huh, that's funny. Let's see. Hunting photos, historical evidence that Remington belonged to a secret society?
The hunting photo is historical evidence that Richard Remington
That's the only thing that
belonged
matches
to a secret
up like
society. I'm getting a strong feeling that Remington might be the bad guy in this story. If he wasn't already dead, I would have loved to ask him a couple of questions. I should ask around, see if I can gather any information about his motives for being here.
Ooh, Chapter 3, Richard Remington's Real Reasons. Okay. Anything else in the office I need to click on? Yeah, there's like 3 things in the office still. And the clues, I'm almost done with all the clues. There's only 2 more clues in the game. Suspects, I gotta figure out. So I still need to do Sally's challenge thing. And there's one more person I haven't even found yet. So...
This is the creepiest office I've... This is the creep... Something happened here. There are signs of a struggle between the desk and the window. No way. No way. Is this... a werewolf?
What about this?
Hunting memorabilia. Claws, teeth. It would be an impressive collection if it wasn't so disturbing.
There's one more thing in here? Okay. Click on that I need to find.
Remington's desk is covered. It's all an ink bottle. Yeesh. Perhaps...
I've already looked at that.
This is the creep.
What about this over here?
Something there's...
No. Picture?
This is the...
No. This thing?
These animals.
Ah, here we go.
They're all... They're not... I don't recognize any of them.
That should have been the last thing in his office. Yep. I do need to go back to the gift shop, because there is something... There's honestly something there that I need.
It's a humble gift shop wagon. Bonky doll.
I didn't click on everything.
Bonky doll. Bonky...
What did I miss? What did I not click on? Oh, t-shirt.
Well, I wouldn't wear it. Maybe to sleep in. You know, not outside.
There we go. Got that achievement real quick. Alright.
Hey.
Aha.
So what can you tell me about your relationship with Richard Remington?
Here we go.
I didn't have one. I think I spoke to him twice, ever. He usually seemed really busy, but more like preoccupied.
Preoccupied? Like he was thinking about something else? Something that wasn't this tourist attraction?
Who can say? What do old men think about?
What? Are you implying that I know the answer to that?
Do I have any clues to present to her? I do have a lot of things. Actually, I can still present to her now. That didn't help anything. What about profiles? I mean, nah. There's still like one person I need to find.
Is that one of your clues? It's nice.
Nah, it didn't. That doesn't do anything. What about the fireplace poker?
I have no idea.
I don't think there's anything she can help me with, to be honest. I'll go ahead and click through the rest, but
Is that one of
yeah.
I have... Where are you? Is that one of your...
Okay. Alright, well, her thing I have to get later. So I'll have to do that later. Let's go to the cafe. Actually, is there anything at the gift shop I still need to click on? I don't think so. Gift shop is done. Cafe is finished, but we need to talk to him about Richard.
You said you knew Remington?
He and I knew each other for a long time. I came to work at his tourist attraction in the early days, when he needed help.
Well, what kept you here?
I know most people wouldn't want to work in a place like this. I actually like it here, so I was happy to oblige.
You might like it, but I still don't see why anyone would build a tourist attraction here.
Mr. Remington has his reasons. He probably had several. I don't presume to know what they all were. Even though we were friends, He had some secrets, some hobbies, that I was happy to let him keep secret.
Secrets? Hobbies? A secret hobby?
He was a man with a dream, I can tell you that much.
Looks like I'm done talking to him. Okay. Alright. I don't have everything on him though. Like, I'm still missing one thing. So there's gotta be something I need to show him or ask him about, but the thing is I don't have every clue yet. Oh wait, actually hold on, hunting photo.
One of Mr. Remington's secrets. I never wanted to know the details, but these men travel the world, seeking mysterious animals to hunt.
Okay, it's
they
another
consider
thing.
myths and legends to be the ultimate prey.
Any other clues? You know about the rifle?
That's Mr. Remington's old hunting rifle. He usually keeps it around. For whatever reason. He was very fond of that thing. Looks like it was fired recently.
Okay, that's good to know. Poker.
It's Mr. Remington's fireplace poker. This slime on the handle. It's familiar for some reason.
Alright. Might be done chatting with him. And I could present these profiles to him, but I might wait. I'll wait for it now. Okay, so I've got... So what's the other area that doesn't have things? So the bridge, I have everything in the bridge. I'm missing something in the treehouse. I need to go back there anyway.
You've been here so long, you must have crossed paths with Remington a few times.
So we have to talk to her about Remington.
What did you think of him?
That man was a threat to the swamp. We'll be better off without him. Hopefully the curtain will fall on his little tourist attraction as well.
Better off? With a killer on the loose now?
There have been murderers loose in the swamp before.
What are you talking about?
In my time here, I've seen the swamp invaded by men. By hunters. Several times. They're relentless.
Oh, okay.
What were they hunting? Wait, what about Boggy? Is that why no one has seen him in 60 years?
They always fell short of their ultimate goal. That just meant they came back again and again, doing more harm each time.
But this area is protected by law, right?
It is now, but some men have no respect for laws, of any kind. They tried to get me to leave my home. I stood my ground.
Obviously.
Nice.
But this whole area is a tourist attraction now. I doubt Remington would have allowed anyone to march into Boggy's bog with a gun and start hunting down his main attraction.
Am I still your chemistry skills? I will, yes. Here, let's look at the poker.
Let's see. First thing we do, then tap the faucet.
Green again.
And now... Got it! Now I know what... I'll write it down in my notes. The swamp slime. It's all the same. It's the exact same liquid again. There's something about that green slime.
Let's see here. My hairstyle. Flavor smoker found in the crime scene, and Sally's legs.
The fireplace poker found at the crime scene and Sally's legs are covered in the same swamp slime. I think that's pretty close.
Something like it's
The fireplace poker found at the crime scene and the black leggings are covered in the same swamp slime. Sally's leggings. They link her with the crime scene. I'll have to ask her about it.
Alright, now I've got her challenge. I've got Sally's challenge. I want to make sure I found everything on the maps first, though. So let me... Do I still need something in here? I need something in here to click on, yeah.
tree comes... Okay, even I'll... Check out that sunlight beam. A little black... I'm in... I'm in...
Something else here I didn't click on.
Okay, even I'll... I'm in... There's a book on the table. I think it's a book about flowers. How fascinating. I must take some time to read it.
There we go. That's our last thing in here. Alright, let's see. What else? Woods. I have nothing in the woods to do. Museum. Looks like the museum, the protest. The museum and the protest are the last two places. Okay, so I will go there first. Something else in here I need to click on.
This is a
Let's see.
Apparently the museum was founded by the explorer many years ago, in a different location. It's only recently been moved here to be part of the tourist attraction. That might explain why it looks so out of place.
Alright, we'll come back to him later. Oh, there's the new guy. Alright, we don't know about this dude yet.
Looks like this path leads towards the northwest... I'm impressed someone managed to pitch a tent here, and I'm impressed someone would want to. It's a colorful, boggy-themed padlock. He's staring into my soul. It should open if I set the right number.
Oh, it's 1934. It's gotta be. Like when the cartoon premiered.
It's a journal. I guess it belongs to Echo. Bad news. Remington is dead. I don't know what to do. Was my whole protest in vain? They'll shut this place down, sure, but I'll never know if I got through to him. That's all he's written. There's nothing else in here.
You've arrived at a bad time, my friend. For once, they don't actually want tourists walking around this place.
I always arrive at a bad time. It's what I do. I'm a detective, not a tourist.
My apologies. It's just, you have the same wide-eyed expression as the kids that come here. Running around, spending their parents' money, you know.
Well, it's not every day I visit a swamp full of such unique specimens.
It's no problem. You're just thinking what we all thought when we arrived for the first time.
Why didn't they put in a bathroom?
No, you're thinking,
well,
this
yeah,
place is
that's
beautiful.
true. Why didn't they
what
put in
a
a
lucky
bathroom?
man I am to be here.
I am I? Well, if you say so.
Edward Everstone, at your service.
That's a pretty cool name. Can I call you Ed?
You don't need to. Everyone just calls me Echo.
Okay. Because you'd bounce about through a wall?
Why? Because you'd bounce if I threw you against a wall?
What? No. Because I always come back. Again and again, until my job is done.
Okay.
You're protesting, right?
I certainly am. And now that you're here, I'm getting you involved.
What does that
mean? Oh, great.
I haven't got time to hold up signs for you. I'm sorry.
You simply have to hear my message and take it with you.
Go ahead. I'm all ears. Plus, I have a little notebook.
What was the first thing you felt when you saw the sign for Boggy's Bog looming over you?
Well, I thought it was...
Not thought. Felt.
I felt... Well, something seemed wrong. There wouldn't be a tourist attraction in the middle of a swamp like this. There shouldn't be.
My job is done. Clearly your brain is working perfectly, Detective.
So you're against the tourist attraction? Yeah, let's see. You'd rather this area was kept as a natural habitat, right?
Right again. And that precise word, habitat. First and foremost, I'm protesting for animal rights.
Well, okay, I'm following you, but it's not like they're cutting down trees or anything like that, right?
All animals deserve the right to live in peace, and I promise you, on a normal day, this place is far from peaceful.
Are you talking about the swamp creature? About Boggy?
A creature like that. He's earned the right to be left alone. We're fools to invite ourselves into his home like this on a daily basis, assuming he's not going to mind. assuming he'll keep to himself and let us walk around with his face on our t-shirts.
Well, I agree. I think he should be left alone. But like you said, he can probably handle himself. And if no one has even seen him in 60 years, I don't really see the problem.
Unlike you, Detective, I never had an academic calling in life. I was never even a talented artist or musician or anything. So instead, I made the decision to stand up for those who were getting a raw deal.
Okay.
You come here every day.
Yes, I do.
We're gonna ask
Well,
about
I'm only
everything.
gonna ask
I gotta
one
go
of
to
those
like
days.
a bunch
What
more
were you
people
doing
and talk to
yesterday
them
evening?
later
I was
too.
here at my protest spot until fairly late. Then I went to get something to eat at Harper's Cafe before I...
Wait, you ate at the cafe here? Doesn't supporting the tourist attraction like that kind of go against your protest?
A man has to eat, doesn't he? I don't think the meager contributions of one person are going to keep this place afloat. Especially now.
And you're sleeping here? Doesn't it get cold at night?
Well, I came prepared, of course. I usually find myself with 1 or 2 extra layers to wear. Most of this bulk is padding, I promise you.
I'm sure it is. So you stayed here the whole night?
That's right. And I admit I may have heard some stranger than usual sounds floating around the swamp last night.
What kind of sounds?
It's impossible to say. This place fills with the most terrifying sounds at night. Hundreds of animals, some tiny, some much larger, awaken and make their own protests. Every night until the sun rises in the morning.
Insects make noises at night. Okay, I've written it down. What can you tell me about these designs for a costume?
You gotta log
a
ask
boggy
about the
costume.
boggy costume.
I must admit, I've been a fan of his before I ever came to the swamp.
A fan? So you're interested in cryptozoology?
Oh, no, I meant, well, Boggy has been in all kinds of cartoons and comic strips. He's one of the greatest characters of the last 100 years. I've got some comics in my tent. You really should see.
But he was only discovered 60 years ago.
Oh, that's true. Well, I rounded up.
But what about his costume? Have you seen anyone wearing it?
I can honestly say I've never seen anyone wearing anything like that. And I'm a very observant person.
Okay.
So what did Mr. Remington think of you?
I want to get all the clues from everybody, and then we'll have to make our decision.
His swamp. If he ever truly thought it was, then he was even more of a fool than he seemed.
But he didn't like you hanging around, right?
That man was exceptionally skilled at ignoring me. Ignoring anything he didn't like.
So, what? He just left you alone?
He expected me to get bored and go home. He figured I'd get sick of this place and he'd have it back to himself.
But he didn't want it to himself, did he? He wanted lots of people to come visit all the time, surely.
I'm sure it says that in the brochure. Yes.
I wonder what I was thinking. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I do. I wonder what I can present him as a clue. I have every clue but, like, nothing.
What?
You're not a bad detective.
Well, I found the photo in Remington's office. It was ripped up, though. I think he was some kind of...
He was a lot of things. Don't lose that picture. And show it to Mr. Harper before you leave.
Ooh. Well, I already did that. I already showed it to him. But,
Why are you carrying that around with you?
I have a suspicion it may have been the murder weapon.
Really? I thought Remington was attacked by something with claws, wasn't he?
well, the poker could be, like, used like claws,
I'm afraid I have no...
Oh, hey. Hello, Walu. I'm almost done with this game. I'm like 90% through. Did you finish? Did you do your other stream already? You finished up your other stream? Or are you just like here?
Show it to somebody else. No thanks, my friend.
What other clues I can give him? Do you know about the Explorer's Journal?
This is the journal, correct? The one that man left here 60 years ago?
You seem a little unsure of the details. Shouldn't you have read up on all this stuff?
Forgive me. It's hard for me to get the image of Boggy as the lovable cartoon character out of my mind. He's just so iconic. Did you know, in 1973, he...
But you're protesting to protect the real swamp creature. The cartoon character is just some commercial byproduct, right?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
I'm afraid I have no idea. Show it to some... No thanks, my friend.
Let's see.
I'm afraid...
I might ask him about people. Okay, what about Harper?
He seems like a good person. He even sympathizes with my cause.
He agrees with your protest? But he works here, right? And he was friends with Remington.
I think that was the only reason he worked here. Maybe he'll see the light now and leave the swamp behind him. Maybe everyone will. You're wasting your time with that one. The murder victim.
Since last night, yeah. But he was the owner of Boggy's Bog. Did she know him?
Not personally. To be honest, I'm quite glad about it.
Okay. Who's
Boggy's my prime suspect, you know. The creature you're trying to protect.
Protect is the wrong word. If your suspicions were correct, we could both agree he's a creature that doesn't need protecting.
You think he might be the murderer?
I think he's a wild animal, and he wants to be left alone at any cost.
I still need 2 more clues. Like, I still need something about the costume, and I need this one right up here. I gotta figure out what to do with this bog dog. I think you need to show it to someone else. Oh, did you eat one of these?
Show it to some...
No. Okay. Alright, so before... Oh, I have to go talk to other people about him. I haven't talked to these guys in a while.
I found these designs for a costume.
So these 2 guys can tell me some stuff.
Costume.
The legendary swamp creature.
Yeah, that's the one.
But these are just a child's drawings, are they not?
You think?
Perhaps. It's difficult to tell.
You saw Remington last night, but had you met him before? Did you know him?
I've never really spoken with him, but we've come into contact a few times. Vincent likes to handle that kind of work, and I like to let him.
What do you think of this place? The tourist attraction, I mean.
I can't say I like the idea of a natural area like this becoming commercialized.
I know! I just can't understand why anyone would even try.
I think Mr. Remington had his reasons. He looked like a man with a couple of secrets.
Like what?
Alright, there's all his case files.
If I knew, they wouldn't be secrets.
Alright. Feels like I'm done talking to him. Okay, whoa. I need to ask him about Echo.
I really don't have an opinion. My apologies.
Yeah, he might be done. He might be done. Okay.
What can you tell me about these designs for a Boggy costume?
Nothing whatsoever.
You're sure you didn't see anything like this while you were filming yesterday? Wait, hold on a minute. What if
Don't you dare ask.
This costume isn't your doing, is it? Made for your movie, I mean?
My friend, there will be no costumed idiots within the viewfinder of my camera. I can assure you that.
What about your Boggy movie? Isn't that gonna be, like, a guy in a costume, or a puppet, or one of those weird robot things?
Technology has been kind to people like me. We no longer have any need for such
animatronics.
tomfoolery. I can create a perfectly believable swamp creature within the confines of a computer. Much cheaper, too.
I suppose you've met with our murder victim, Richard Remington.
Yes, I've been in and out of this place for a while now. Naturally, I've crossed paths with Remington a number of times. Good value, that one. A real raconteur, you know.
You liked him? So far, I'm getting the impression he wasn't the most popular guy around here.
Well, that much is clear, isn't it? The man obviously slipped up somewhere, made an enemy or two, and bam, that's that. You just can't be too careful, can you?
Yeah, I think he did have an enemy or two. Or three. But you liked him.
I respected him. Good head on his shoulders. Good business sense, that man. He understood how to make things work for him.
That's all it is. Do you know anything about Echo?
I'm a busy man, and this doesn't look like it's worth my time.
Okay. Alright. We're getting there.
So,
I found these designs for a boggy costume.
I gotta talk to
some
everybody
ridiculous
about
new
these.
merchandise for tourists to waste their money on.
No, I believe the murderer was dressed like this last night when they attacked Remington.
If they were trying to scare him out of the swamp, they should have spent more time making an accurate design.
What do you mean?
He's got a
This
crazy
design is
pocket.
some bizarre hybrid between the real creature and the cartoon character. It simply hasn't been researched properly.
What's wrong with it?
Well, those flippers? Pure guesswork. Nothing but foolish imagination. Nobody knows what Boggy's feet look like. No footprint has ever been recorded.
That's
so
not
tell
true.
Me, Special Agent Folder, how would you do a better job researching it if nothing has ever been recorded?
Oh, well, that's, I mean, it's all a matter of taking the time to... It's just that... But there's no way anyone would believe... Nothing but foolishness.
I have a clue to present you.
Is that the missing page of the journal?
I think so.
It's an important artifact. It belongs in a museum.
Yeah, you're not wearing the right hat to be saying that.
That's funny. I don't think anything else here is going to be useful.
What can you tell me about your relationship with Richard Remington?
We didn't really have one, and now we definitely don't have one. But look, all I can say is that he was a coward who enjoyed watering down history for his own benefit.
What does that mean?
It means there are some chapters of this swamp's history that he never wanted anyone to know about.
Did he like you sniffing around this museum all the time?
I don't think he knew, to be honest. And even if he did, there's nothing he could have done about it. He has no right to this building. He knows that. We both know that.
Why not? It was part of his tourist attraction, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't.
Oh, okay. Why'd the music stop? Oh, the bog dog. I didn't talk about the bog dog to the guy in the clearing.
Oh? That's the food I saw Mr. Remington eating at the cafe last night.
Before he got ill and rushed back to his office?
That's right.
This is going down in my notebook. It might be important.
That's what I thought. Okay. Like, I've got all his, pages. But I can still get clues. Well, not clues, but, notes. Just random notes. Well, I have all the notes, but... Alright. We've already been to the museum. We've already talked to that guy. Do we need to go back in here? I don't think so. We need to go to... He's missing one more thing. He's missing one thing. He's missing a few, and she's missing a few. I need to do her challenge, actually. I should probably go... I need to do 2 more challenges. I don't have Echo's challenge unlocked, so...
It's a humble gift shop.
I'm gonna have to click on her. Alright.
The black leggings you found in your bag this morning. They're covered in the same slime that was on the murder weapon.
Everything in the swamp is covered in slime. What's your angle, Grimoire?
Your black leggings were part of the murderer's costume.
Costume? Is that why someone took them out of my bag last night?
Well, I don't have proof someone else took them.
If I had been wearing them when I committed a crime, do you think I would hand them over to a detective the second he shows up? Besides, look at them. What do you notice?
You're too fat to wear these, wow.
They're loose and stretched.
That's right, someone else.
That'd be so
someone
mean to
larger
say.
than me has worn these. They're stretched out. especially at the waist. It's pretty obvious.
Me,
So,
I've worn
let's
them.
see. Somebody stole them to use in their boggy costume, and then put them back in your bag when they were done?
If you say so. It's not my job to know all the details. It's my job to sell souvenirs. Do you want a souvenir?
Oh, my, yes, but only if you choose one for me.
You look like you could use something to wind up. You can take this one.
What the hell? Is it gonna explode? Alright. The wind-up toy. That was another clue. So we are missing one clue of the costume, and that's it. We are super close. Who else do we go to? She's missing like one thing.
What?
Right, I guess I present.
Yeah, I have a pretty good view of him from here.
Okay,
Anyone
okay.
supporting animal rights is okay in my book. His protest used to have a bit more energy, though. He spends more time inside his tent these days.
What's he doing in there?
I'm happy to say, I don't know.
There might be something I can ask Echo about.
Let's see. Let's see. Spends less time holding the protest sign and more time in his tent.
Echo spends less time holding the protest sign and more time in his tent. I wonder if Echo can tell me what he's been doing that's more important than his protest.
Okay, sweet. Now I can go. Well, I need to go to Harper again and get his last thing. So I don't know what else. I don't know what else I can get from Harper though. I need to present something to him.
It's here a lot. I think he's been putting less effort into his protests recently.
Okay,
which is a
okay.
shame. I think it's an admirable cause.
Do you talk to him much?
Not really. Sometimes he likes to talk, just casual conversation. He asks how business is going and what everyone likes to eat, nothing of real importance.
Okay. I need to go to folder again in the museum. I don't know what I can show him though. Yeah, go to Echo.
Yes, I know him. He occasionally asks me about the history
Okay,
and
okay.
biology of the swamp creature. I explained to him what the real Boggy looks like and how they changed his appearance for the cartoon character.
Why did he ask about that?
Because some people are naturally curious. You should give it a try sometime.
Okay. Now we need to go to Echo, get his last bit, and then clear his challenge.
Ah. No thanks, my friend.
I still need that last piece from him. Oh, we gotta do the challenge.
I heard you've been spending less time protesting recently and more time, in your tent. Normally I wouldn't pry, but it's my job to ask.
Untouched people have even noticed something like that. I usually get the impression everyone else is doing their best to ignore me.
So, you admit it's true?
You can put your notebook away. There isn't really any reason for it. Nothing worth writing down, at least.
Well, if it's not worth writing down, maybe it's worth hearing.
In that case, you'd forget it.
How do you know? Maybe it would echo in my mind.
Look, if you take a guess and get it right, I promise not to deny it.
Let's work out why Echo was hidden away in his
Okay,
tent. Notebook time. You've been hiding in your tent because the swamp is haunted!
Why not?
Wait, really? I did that for an achievement. I didn't think that'd actually work. Okay, so the due diligence is probably going to be the hardest thing. I don't know if the little girl might be around here somewhere.
I think it's time I went to talk to Officer James.
Right before the beginning of the no. I'm not done yet. I don't have everything from everybody. There's still something else you could tell me about. What about this
You're
shit?
wasting your time.
Do you know anything about anything? Hold on.
Pretty good beard, too.
Alright. Yeah, that was you. Let's see.
I have nothing to say about them.
Okay, what about this?
You're asking the wrong...
I've got all the stuff
yes.
now.
Agent Folder.
Here we go, here we go.
A good man.
You know him?
We get on rather well. And we shared a number of views on the way things were run around here.
So we have to basically put everything together to figure out... I'm still missing this clue. So I don't want to turn everything in yet. Like I don't feel confident in who I'm thinking it is. I mean, it wasn't Sally. I know that for sure. I don't.
Suspicious. Not suspicious.
I don't. It's not her.
Not suspicious.
At all. It obviously wasn't this guy. He was murdered.
Not suspicious. Not suspicious.
Like, Boggy is the prime suspect. I don't think it was Boggy because we found the
not suspicious. Not suspicious.
We found the murder weapon, so it definitely wasn't Boggy. Okay. So the only thing I need to do is find the little girl. Would you like to murder Sonic the Hedgehog? I haven't played that yet. But what's up, man? I need to.
You again. Ready with some cryptic advice, no doubt?
Don't let them take him.
Who?
But I want to. But how's it going,
That's my
Shadow?
job. I gotta make sure that
No, the creature. Don't take him away. This place is his home.
Oh, Boggy. Hey, don't worry.
You piss loud as
didn't really
fuck.
believe
I think
he
that's
could be
pretty cool.
Yo, what's up, TC?
responsible for this mess.
You didn't?
Well, no. I've always known who the murderer was, and it's not Boggy.
So, he won't get in trouble? You won't have to leave?
Well, he's been out here for what, 60
Nice,
years? hasn't he?
nice.
And stayed out of trouble for that long. I have a feeling some detective isn't going to change all that in one day.
I love pizza.
In that case, he says, thank you.
I got that other achievement. Alright. The only other achievements I need are... So I need my due diligence achievement, which is figuring out who the killer is. We've got everything except one clue. So... Well, because I'm English. Nice.
Thanks to Leaky Comet for my sub-gift.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, TC. I'm glad. I forgot I gifted you three months of that. But I'm glad it's entered month 2. So I'm almost... The only thing I have to do is figure out who did it. And then turn that guy into the cop. But I'm missing one clue still. Like, I've got the gloves, the headpiece, and the leggings, and I'm still missing the body piece. Maybe the flippers. So... It's probably the flippers, and I don't know where they would be. Because I've clicked everywhere on the screen. But I'll have to figure it out. And I've got all the notes from people, and I've got all the suspects, like, already, so... I think talking to the officer like ends the game, or it will end the game.
You finally returned. Well, did you find the swamp creature? Where is he?
I didn't find him.
What? You're not getting paid to wander about aimlessly, Grimoire. Get back out there.
I'll keep looking for him.
Yeah, I don't want to like finish that whole thing because that'll probably end the game. So, because I don't exactly know who it is yet, and I haven't found the flippers yet. They're somewhere around here.
Hey.
I don't think it was her, to be honest. So, let's see. It might be Echo, but I don't know. Folder also seems suspicious to me too. I wish I could find this last clue. Maybe we just visit Officer James real quick.
You finally returned. Well, did you find the swamp creature? Where is he?
I didn't find him.
What? You're not getting paid to wander about aimlessly, Grimoire. Get back out
Yeah,
there.
I know.
I don't need to.
Oh, this is gonna end. Oh, hold on. Continue. We're back. Hold on. Okay, so back is where I can figure out who it is. Like, do I know who it is? That's the question. So I gotta figure out who it is from all the clues in the context. I wish I had 100% on the clues too. Maybe if I go talk to everyone one more time and show them everything. Like, just click everything with everyone. And
I'm afraid I have.
Like, if they, maybe I'll get a little bit extra stuff. You know?
No thanks.
It's fine. It's fine.
I'm afraid.
Alright.
Show it. No thanks.
Alright.
I'm afraid. Show it.
Okay, so none of the clues for him. Wait, the leggings, hold on.
No thanks, my friend.
What about profiles? Okay, all the profiles are shown to this guy. Alright. Let me go. Nope, wrong place.
So.
I do wonder where the last clue is. It's gotta be somewhere.
Oh?
Alright.
What is it? Some evidence from last night's murder? Mm-hmm. That's great.
Doesn't really help me.
I'm sorry I have... What is it? Some...
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep suggesting clues to
I'm
see
sorry,
if there's something that someone will talk about.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry I...
Yeah, none of these are
What
probably
is
gonna
it?
do anything.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. What is it?
No.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry.
Okay. Alright, so he didn't say nothing on any of this. What about the profiles?
Try showing it to somebody different.
Okay, you don't know anything about her.
I really don't have an opinion.
Okay. What about this chick?
You should ask.
Probably doesn't know her.
Try showing it.
Okay, so he's done. He doesn't have anything else. I've got a lot of clues to show this
You
guy.
won't be getting very far discussing that with me.
Okay.
You want me to sign a photograph for you? I'm a busy man, and this doesn't look like it's worth my time. The world's premier director.
Yeah, talking to him about
king
themselves,
of
they'll
wit and
talk about it.
whimsy. You met him. You're a lucky man. I simply don't have...
Okay, you don't know them either.
You want me to... Now there's a man who could handle himself.
I'm not so sure.
Well, apart from yesterday, that was just a one-off, wasn't it?
For him, I think so, yes.
If you want an autograph,
I do
don't really have time.
I do really wonder
You won't be getting...
how to get this last clue. It's I probably just to finish the game, but like I don't know who the person is. I'm not confident in who the killer was.
I don't really...
None of these are things for him. So like
You won't be... If you want...
I mean, there's definitely like, you know, nothing these people.
You won't be If you want...
Yeah.
I don't... You won't be...
Okay, so literally nothing new. There was like one piece of information, kind of new, that I saw from that.
So, I've never seen that before, and I have no interest.
Oh, hold on.
You're wasting.
Yeah.
This is just a piece of junk they sell to tourists.
Hold
It
on.
has no resemblance to the real creature.
That was something.
A good example of how Boggy's feet are never shown in any form. They often use that little red bucket to hide them.
Okay.
I've never seen.
So that was two new pieces of information.
You're wasting. I've never seen. I have no interest.
Yep, he's probably not gonna say anything about anything else.
So, you found it. I wonder who else knows about it. Well, this
Okay.
design is some bizarre hybrid between the real creature and the cartoon character. I've never seen that. I have no interest.
Okay, that was so I did learn a new thing, kind of.
Next time, only show me something.
Okay.
This person is of no interest.
What about? Well, I guess you, yeah.
If I cared about that person.
Well, that was you. I thought you would have unique dialogue, but okay. All right, so it didn't really give me anything else. I don't think. There's nothing else that's covered in liquid, but I can ask her about a few things.
You can put that away. No, thank you. He drew me into his journal. I was 20 years old. That's the end of the story.
I bet it's not. Does this explorer have a name?
Yes.
Are you going to tell me?
No.
Darn it.
If you bring me something with liquid, you can put that away.
I might as
No,
well just click
If
everything.
you bring me... You can put that away.
I gotta find the flippers.
I recognize some of those men. Unfortunately. They've hunted in the swamp before.
Before it became a protected area?
Okay.
Before that, yes. And one of them after that.
That was an extra clue. Kind of.
No, thank you. Show it to someone who doesn't. I'm not even... You should ask...
Okay. We are very close on finding everything. Cafe.
He's dead, but he always knew what he was getting involved with.
I feel like this guy's
You
got
don't
something
know
else for
everything.
us.
I can't help you with that one. Why don't you show that? You don't know every. I can't help.
Okay, okay. I know.
Why don't you? You don't know. I can't help.
Yeah, I know.
Why don't you? That's the same.
Wait, hold on. Well, that was not.
You don't know.
That wasn't much of a clue.
I can't help. Why don't you? You don't know. You have a lot of suspects on that list. I don't know what to say. I don't know very much about them.
Well, do you know anything about
You have
anybody?
a lot of suspects on that list. I don't know what to say.
I guess not.
I don't know very much about them.
This guy's not talking about anybody.
You're prime suspect, am I correct?
Well, technically, but I'm not even sure he's real.
Don't worry about that. Real or not, the creature's the most important part of this mystery.
Which one? The cartoon character or the real creature?
Exactly.
Okay, that was all the clues, and that was all of that. I think that was to him. We've done Folder, this lady, this dude, this lady. Just did him. I guess Sally's the only one left. And I think we've already talked to Sally about everything, but I'll double check. I have the wind-up toy, and that's it.
I always thought it was weird that his feet are in that little bucket all the time.
It's just part of the character, I guess. I'm surprised they don't sell some sort of boggy foot soaker.
And that would be the one product I'd consider buying.
Okay, nothing there. Yeah, I don't know how to get that last clue. I'm stumped. I don't know who the suspect is gonna be. So I've already said she's not the suspect. But I feel okay. Somebody else. So it's not him at all.
Not suspicious. Not suspicious. Not suspicious.
No, he's not the guy. Bribed Remington to get permission. Okay, so he has an alibi.
Suspicious. Not suspicious.
Okay, yeah, he has an alibi for the.
Not suspicious.
For the thing.
Not suspicious.
Yeah, so she was.
Not suspicious. Not suspicious.
She can make her own clothes though. So it's either Echo or Folder to me. I'm gonna.
Not suspicious. Not suspicious.
Oh, I just got the achievement. And I should have 100%. I mean, I'm missing this one clue. Like, I have 96%, but I've talked to everybody and I've done everything. I've clicked everything around the world, so I don't think there's anything else I can do. And I've got everything from everybody. Okay, well, let's just go for it. Nothing else I can do, I don't think.
Why not? I thought he was our prime suspect.
Well, not anymore.
Didn't you find photographic evidence of Buggy from last night? Let me see that photo. If that's not Buggy, what is it?
I found designs for the costume in a trash can. Not only that, I collected all the pieces of the costume myself. Well, nearly all of them. There's still the one that...
But the footprints at the scene of the crime! How can you prove these don't belong to a real creature?
Missing page.
What's this? I thought there were no records of a footprint anywhere.
No public records. The footprints at the crime scene don't match the ones on this page. They were just a product of these slippers. A part of the costume.
But Grimoire, this costume, it doesn't have claws of any kind. How do you explain the 3 wounds on the victim's chest?
The prongs match up with the wounds perfectly. The handle's even covered in slime, see?
Ah, but this swamp slime was one of the reasons Buggy became a suspect in the first place. Surely this only incriminates the creature further.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? But that slime, it's not exactly what you think. This stuff has an uncanny resemblance to the so-called swamp slime.
Yep.
A bunch of it was stolen from the storeroom of the cafe, which reminds me.
What is that exactly?
A poisoned hot dog. It's the second reason that the murderer broke into the storeroom. He put this green powder on the entire supply, just to make
Wallow.
sure...
To make sure of what?
Oh, let me give you... I didn't know you were gonna raid me. Hello. Thank you for hanging... Thank you for doing that. Oh, you were playing Skyrim? Nice, nice. Hey. Hey, Wallow Mom. How's it going? How's it going? There's cuckoos everywhere? Oh, no. I need to add, like, some kind of alert where you can just... Everyone can throw cuckoos at me. How was Skyrim? How was that? Was it really fun? What's up? Welcome. Yeah, you did. I didn't mean to be playing this long. I'm at the very end of the game, though. So I'm about to finish it. So I hope I can get 100%. I don't have every clue, but I have 100% in the top left, so I think that means we're okay. I couldn't find the flippers, like so
To make sure Remington got ill and had to return to his office.
Welcome in, guys. If you guys are new to my stream, I do a lot of random stuff. Here we go. I do a lot of random games. This is a fun little sponsored stream because I got the keys from the developer. So next Saturday we're going to do the next game of this, and we're going to start that one much earlier because that game is longer than this one. But it's the same kind of like point and click, like figure it out kind of story, so it'll be fun. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. I've gotten a lot of stuff tonight happen. Some subs and everything. It was nice. We'll have to figure out who the murderer is, I hope.
I've been looking through your evidence, Grimoire. One piece in particular seems critical to me. I think we need to work out.
Video footage? Vincent Vanderpeer filmed it last night, at the exact moment of the murder, I believe.
Well, exactly. I think we can both agree these sounds in the background. They're essential in our mystery. Could you talk me through them? Just rearrange the descriptions on the left to match the sounds on the right. Drag them around and keep swapping until you're happy with the order. And if you want to hear the sounds again, you can tap on them.
No problem. I can always check my case file if I want to go over my notes.
That's that. Thud. Hold on. Well, the freaking... Him thudding is him landing. Creaking is when the door is opened. So... Nope. Yep. You go to bed. It's late for you, I know. You can raid and run, that's all you find. I'm not gonna go for much longer. We're solving the mystery right now, so. Grimoire's kiss falls 98%. Oh man, I'm literally like... Yeah, I don't know how I didn't get this last clue. I don't think I can go back now. I'm at 98% of the game. Shoot.
Just rearrange the descriptions on the...
No problem. I can always...
I don't think I can go back to, like... I probably should have. But, whoops. Thanks for the raid. Hold on. No, that's ripping. Him thudding is when he lands on the planks. Creaking is when they open the door. I think that's that. Blasting when he fires the rifle. That's this one.
Excellent.
Oh shit, I got it.
There's just two small details bothering me. First of all, if Remington ripped off a piece of his curtains, why wasn't it found at the crime scene? What happened to it?
Turns out the murderer took that piece of fabric and concealed it inside the head of the costume. Then he fled the crime scene to hide all the parts in different areas of the swamp.
Ah, well, that's my problem. If Remington fired his rifle, how did the assailant survive and manage to escape? Did Remington miss his target?
At point blank? A man of his experience? I don't think so. In fact, the answer to that question is the very last link in our chain. The one thing that has eluded me so far. I'll drag the clue items from the left onto my drawing here, and we'll see what happens when we compare the pieces I collected with the original design I found.
Chest piece.
Wait, you never found the body piece, the torso.
You're right, and I never would have found it. Not lying around. Not like the others.
But what does this have to do with the murderer surviving the rifle shot?
This torso is probably made up of some thick material. Something covering the culprit's entire upper body. I believe it may have even been enough to
soften the impact from a bullet. Aha!
Yeah,
exactly.
Well, let's put your theory to the test. Where is that last piece of the costume?
Shit. Protest.
But how? We looked everywhere. Not a single clue.
Simple. He's still wearing
He's wearing it underneath the poncho.
I don't know what you want with me. Sounds like you two were smart enough to uncover the real criminal in this swamp, and lucky enough to have somebody else deal with him for you. You worked it out. He had his rifle on him. He got half a glance at me and pulled the trigger without hesitation.
But why would he do that? You were dressed as Buggy. He shouldn't be pointing his gun at a unique scientific specimen, not to mention his main attraction.
You're right. It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense, does it? Not unless you're in on the secret.
Yep. Okay, wait. He's in on the secret.
The hunting photo leads me to believe Richard Remington was here to hunt Boggy.
The hunter and the hunted.
A secret society.
I couldn't have found the last
an order
clue.
of hunters, seeking out mysterious and elusive creatures.
The order goes further than this one man, and much further than this one swamp.
The whole thing is kind of distressing. I knew something was wrong as soon as I stepped into that office.
I'm glad you've finally come around. It's not just
But what about Remington? He was a member of this order?
He made Boggy his own personal project, his own obsession. For years he hunted the creature, the potential perfect addition to his collection.
But he owned the tourist attraction. He set it up himself, didn't he?
He did. It was just his way of forming a legal loophole. Since the area became protected, he and his friends were unable to come here for hunting anymore. Boggy's Bog was just a front for his own little game. A man pursuing a creature.
A creature that might not even exist.
And that's why Remington kept a rifle nearby at all times?
Well, exactly.
Okay.
He didn't want to take any chances.
Now, don't you see? I did this place a service. Did Boggy a service. That creature, he can live in peace again.
Can he? You tried to frame him for murder. You wanted everyone to think he was some kind of ruthless predator?
Well, think about it. Once he became suspected of murder, they'd have no choice but to shut this whole place down. Everyone would finally realize they had no business here.
How can you know what Boggy wanted? He might not be what you're...
Detective.
It's
finished. Well, don't be angry. You should be glad. It's finally time to leave the swamp. You have another job to do.
I don't know.
Not that it makes any difference to somebody like you, but I never intended to kill him. Just to scare him. Convince him Boggy wasn't going to let him live here in peace any longer. But, true to form, he had his rifle on him. You worked out the rest yourself.
It makes a difference.
Well, Mr. Everstone, I'm afraid you'll still have to come with us. Fortunately, there's a police station just a few miles down.
Hey, wait!
He's leaving. Oh, dude, it's Boggy. Oh, shit. Yeah, that was the last clue. Yeah, I couldn't find the last piece of custom because he had it on.
Aha! Looks like you solved more than one mystery tonight.
Alright, we did it. That was it. Some fast credits, jeez.
Grimoire.
Well, what did they decide to do?
We had Mr. Everstone questioned. He was happy to tell us everything he knew. A number of rumors going around the department have been confirmed.
And Remington's office?
Searched down to the last detail. And, well, we agree with you, but I know what you're thinking. I'd love to put an end to it, just the same as you. But there's always...
Are we going after them?
We'd better be.
Okay, so it's like we're going after the order. I see. That was it, and I missed one freaking thing. So I didn't get 100%. I missed. I thought I had 100% because you can't get the last. So that's what I don't understand is like you can't get the last. You can't get the last piece because it's on the guy. So I don't get that. Oh well. That's okay. I'll just do it on my own later. I completed it basically 100% on my own, so I just had to play through the game again like really fast and click all the stuff. So that was really fun. I'm pretty sleepy now because it's past midnight and I usually don't stream this late. So thank you so much to everyone who hung out tonight. Thank you Wally for the raid. Thank you TC for the resub. Thank you Sam for the resub. Thank you Shadikin for the resub. Yeah, it was a good stream. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. We're gonna do some Sonic Sunday tomorrow night. So we're gonna start that a little earlier, probably at like 7:30, I think. And then we can go ahead and play some Sonic games. I don't know how long that RPG is gonna be, but we're also gonna do a wheel spin. So if you guys want to hang out for that, we'll do that tomorrow as well. And I'll catch you guys later. We're gonna go raid out someone. Let's see who was on. Got a lot of people online. Not that many people. There's probably nobody playing this game. I mean, there's got to be nobody playing this right now. I mean, yeah, just me. Okay. So I guess we'll raid over. Somebody playing Slime Rancher 2. That looks fun. Let's see. I'll raid over to them. I mean, I don't know if I just have someone I'm following. There's not that people. Not a lot of people on right now. What's this guy playing?
But I would do the.
Oh, okay. Now we raid over to this person. So they're doing Slime Rancher 2. I mean, it seems like a fun game. So I haven't raided to them in a while. So I don't see anybody else on that I want to raid to right now. Oh, someone doing like oh yeah, they're doing all the GameCube games, I guess. Alright, let's do that. Let's raid over here. But I am gonna raid and run. I think that's this person's name. Okay, yeah. So we'll just raid over here, watch them do some Slime Rancher, and then I will catch you guys tomorrow for Sonic Sunday. And you guys have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out.